out of it from a problem that had a long time ago that it's showing back up. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to tear into that and see if I can figure out what's causing the issues. So, but in the meantime, I've got other amps I can use. So, but I really like my old Fender hot rod. That's a great amp. At any rate, so that's kind of fun. That means I've got one more guitar to go. So I'm going to get back into the shop and get working on it. And yeah, so did finally get out and see the movie Hail Mary last night. That was kind of yesterday afternoon, actually. I think there were only about 12 of us in the whole theater. It was really funny. But yeah, fun movie. That's all I can say. I won't give any spoilers. So fun movie. And with that, I will say, how's the guitar report on your end? And 73s, and thanks for doing the net this wonderful Monday morning. And we'll catch you later. KD7, Papa Whiskey Bravo Day, the High Desert Pirate Radio.
Well, good to hear you, Dave, and thank you for your check-in. I'm glad you got some sunny weather down there. We do not. But we were expecting not to, so it's not really a surprise. Anyway, that sounds good. Your guitar is all strung and plays nicely. Too bad on the Fender hot rod there. Hopefully you can figure out what that hum or buzz is. My buddy that I play with, he's got a Marshall amp, and it was buzzing something terrible the other day. It's a tube amp, and he's gonna have to fix that again. He had to have it repaired one time before, so he's looking into doing that. He's got other amps to use, but that's his favorite one, and it was definitely humming bad. Anyway, Hail Mary movie, I'll have to look into that. So anyway, thank you for your check-in there. I appreciate it. Up next, we have KM7DFG with the IO. Let's see, it's almost 9:20. This is John W7JFM. And let's see, we're going next to Andrew, VA3AFA. How are you?
Hey everyone, doing good. To be honest, it's my second transmission ever. I just started the journey. I got my certification, radio certification, maybe 2 weeks ago. So trying my best, trying to figure out how it works. All those fancy words, echoing and everything else. But yeah, all good. It's cloudy sauna, around 20 degrees Celsius. So yeah, thank you very much everyone. Back to the net.
Well, thank you for stopping in, Andrew. We do these nets 3 times a day, every day, 7 days a week, at 9 a.m., noon, and 9 p.m. Pacific. So feel free to wander back in anytime you want to. We'll be happy to have you. Anyway, up next we have James from Michigan, W8WW.
Net Control, W8WW. Good afternoon to everyone on the net. Just taking a few laps in the parking garage from work as we speak before I return to my emergency medical dispatch training, which I'll tell you is interesting. Not much going on here. I'm looking forward to some days off this week. Going to have to make the drive to Chicago to pick up some parts for my Porsche. And I'll be glad once that's done and another piece of the puzzle figured out. But other than that, not much going on. We'll send it back to you. W8WW here, downtown Detroit.
All right, James, well, thank you for your check-in there and doing a few laps around the parking lot, taking a break from the emergency medical training. So, and you have to make a run to get a part for the Porsche this afternoon. So, anyway, have a great day, and thank you for stopping by this morning. Appreciate it. Let's see, up next we have Eric, KM7EWZ. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. Thanks for doing the net. It's always nice to hear from all those Echo Link stations and people coming in from out of state. I am, however, here in Kent, Washington, and I am a road construction worker, and we're shutting down a lane on Highway 515 and 200th Street. And I want to say thank you to all the drivers who are giving us a little extra space and being so nice to us on the road. I'm not used to that. So these people in Kent on a Monday are driving a little bit better than what I'm used to, and I can definitely get spoiled doing this. I'm going to be cutting a trench across the road so we can suck it out and put in some fiber optic lines today. So I want everybody to have a wonderful day. 73 from Kilo Mike 7 Echo Whiskey Zulu.
Well, thank you, Eric, for your check-in, and yeah, that's great that they're giving you a little more leeway there, and yeah, be safe out there, and I appreciate what you're doing out there, and yeah, be safe and keep your eyes peeled there, because you never know. But anyway, Eric, thank you for your check-in. I greatly appreciate it. Let's see, it's 9:23. This is John W7JSM. I'm going to go ahead and go through some of the announcements here, and then we will build up another round after that. So I'm going to let this drop this second before I start. Okay, this is John W7JSM, and these are the announcements for the Puget Sound Repeater Group. April 17th through the 19th is the Olympus Rally, and you can find more about that on the olympusrally.com website. Saturday, April 18th is the Record Store Day. There's a write-up on the featured part on the Facebook group of PSRG. Radio Columbus Tacoma hosts the open house from 10 a.m. to 2 every Saturday. Let's see. Also, the 18th is the Simplex Net, which is now on 146.56 at 8 p.m. Wednesday, April 22nd is Earth Day. Saturday, May 9th is Stanwood Camino Flea Market and Ham Fest. Sunday, May 10th is Mother's Day. May 22nd through 25th is the Folklight Festival. And Monday, May 25th is Memorial Day. And I'll go into one announcement in June, and that is June 5th through 7th is CPAC in Seaside, Oregon. And you can find more information about that at www.cpac.org. That's all the farther I'm going to go for now as we get closer a little bit more. With that, it is 9:24 a.m. This is John, W7JSM, and you're listening to the PSRG 9 a.m. net. I'm looking for more call signs. If you'd like to check in the net, all I need is your name and call.
Kilo Foxtrot 7, Alpha Zulu Victor, Alex in Tacoma, in Madison.
Stop CT scans. Thanks for doing the net, John.
Alec, I got UKF7AZV, and I think that was KM7. Is it ALM or AGM, Skipper?
Kilo Mike 7, Alpha Juliet Mike, and I'll be an IO this morning, John.
Okay, Skipper, I got your IO. Hope things are going well for you, and have a great day. Thanks for your IO. Who else is out there? Name and call.
N7BLX, Greg and Kenmore.
Okay, Greg, I got you. Who else is out there? Name and call.
N7, David,
David, could you come back there? You're real scratchy. I think I got an M7, but I'm not sure what else.
That's good. So Mike 7, Echo Zulu Sierra, David at 6 point with an IO.
Okay, David, I got you that time. Sorry about that. You're a little scratchy, but I was able to make it out that time. Anyway, anybody else out there? Name and call.
KI-7, Zulu Echo India, Tim.
Morning, Tim. I got you on the list. Anybody else out there? Name and call.
Kilo Charlie 5, Whiskey Foxtrot Hotel. Bill.
It's Juliet.
Well, I got you on the list, Bill. Thank you much. And I heard somebody say Juliet, but that's all I got.
Again, this is Bernie. Out here in Overton, Lima 7, I can't even talk now. November 7, Lima Juliet.
Okay, Bernie, I got you now. November 7th, Lima Juliet. Anybody else? Name and call.
Juliet 7, Romeo Alpha Bravo. Jimmy, LVIO this morning, John. Good morning.
All right, Kimmy, thank you for your working and lurking I.O. I appreciate it, and have a great day. With that, I'm going to draw a line right there and go back up to the top of the list. So up first, we have Alec, KF7AZV.
Good morning, John, and all of my fellow radio nerds, geeks, dorks, etc. I just finished having a breakfast of spam and eggs. Not very healthy, but delicious. At least we use the reduced sodium spam. Today is, it's car time. We're about to do it right now. I've already got the ramps out for the car, and the chocks out for the car, and a couple other things out there getting ready to go. We're going to drop that radiator today and get a new one in and swap my alternator and hopefully do my brakes as well. Those aren't absolutely necessary, but they need to be done. So, yeah, that's all in preparation for rally, so I can get myself there. Otherwise I'll have to use a backup plan. And yeah, Jack, if you're listening, I did listen to Cars by Gary Newman. And yes, that's one of those songs that I think everybody has heard it before. Everyone alive on Earth has heard that song before. And nobody knows who it is. I think maybe it was a one-hit wonder? I did not recognize any of those other songs. But anyhow, yeah, that's going to be our day here at our house, working on the car and getting that fixed up, and then hopefully it's done by today, and then tomorrow we can work on Ken's car. And hopefully it doesn't rain. And there is some sunshine. It's a patch of sunshine headed up the sound right now, so hopefully you all get to experience that. It lasted for about an hour here. And that's about it. Back to the net. Everybody have a fantastic day. This is KS7AZV.
All right, Alec. Well, thank you for your check-in there. I think everybody has heard that song, I believe. Anyway, good luck with dropping the radiator and the alternator and brakes if necessary. So, yeah, have a good day. Hopefully that sunshine will come sneaking in for a little while today. Anyway, thank you for your check-in. We have Skipper with an I.O. Good luck out there, Skipper, and I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Up next we have Greg, N7VLX.
Good morning, John. Thanks for doing the net today. You always do a great job. I just wanted to say I heard yesterday, I think I heard people talking about Brussels sprout recipes. And a good Brussels sprout is an amazing thing. I just wanted to say that my wife makes an amazing Brussels sprout. She roasts them in the oven with a little bit of diced bacon and some maple syrup, and they come out absolutely amazing. So maybe we should have like a Brussels sprout throwdown someday. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, good morning, John. Good morning to everybody on the net. And this is N7VLX. Greg.
Oh, thank you, Greg. I had to write that down because my wife loves Brussels sprouts. So diced bacon and a little bit of maple syrup. I'm not really a Brussels sprout fan, but I may like that possibly, but I know my wife probably would. Anyway, thank you, Greg. Have a great day. Let's see, up next, David. David, we have an IOKM7EZS. It is 9:31. This is John, W7JSM. And up next, we have Tim, KI7CEI.
Okay, this is Lazy Tim. Yeah, lazy I say because I haven't started on my taxes. I haven't applied for my passport that I meant for my visa from China, which I meant to apply for a month ago. I've got a laundry list of stuff that I haven't done. Anyway, this morning I go to turn on my base station here. I click on the Kenwood power supply. That powers up fine. Go to push the button on my ICOM mobile radio. I think it's I forget the model, 2330 or 2350. Nothing comes on, so I'm going to take a look at that and find out what's going on. Meanwhile, I am talking on my HT here on my my balcony. So it looks like I'm getting in pretty well. And I hope everyone has a good day. It's a little drippy out. I don't know if it'll clear up. I haven't looked at the weather forecast or the radar, but right now it's Seattle, folks. It's Seattle. KI7ZEI.
Well, thank you, Tim. Yeah, you're getting in fun with that HT. Need to get your taxes done, and I think said something about a passport there. And, your mobile base station has no power, so good luck. Hope you find out what the issue is there, and hope you have a good day. Let's see, up next we have Bill, KC5WFH. How are you?
Hey, I'm glad to be alive. Good morning, everybody. Bill over here in Soggy Kingston. Yeah, Tim, I think you're right on it there. If you've got good footwear and maybe a wide brim hat, you've got it covered one end or the other. So I think we're all used to it, toughened up to it. That's the way it is. What is it? April showers, Mayflowers, something like that. All right, well, here we go. Let's see. Gardening season's kicked in. Trying to get the beds all lined up, weed-free, and on, which is a never-ending process, as most of us know. So that's the way we stand. A little later today, about midday, I'm going to give them some blood, a little blood donation, blood drive coming through Little Kingston. So we're going to be up there offering ours. So that's the latest from Kingston. One more item here. You can get, some of you can get, if you meet the age requirements, as in senior, you can get your taxes figured for free with the AARL, Association of Retired, Retired People. And bring your paperwork in. If you have rental property, they won't play ball with you. But if you're rental property free, you can get your taxes figured for free. So we've been doing it for a number of years right here in Little Kingston. So keep that in mind, folks. KC5WFH. Back to you, John.
Well, thank you, Bill, for that announcement there. And prepping the garden beds and doing the blood drive this afternoon. And that's right, a good pair of shoes and a wide brim hat, and you're all set. It's good to hear from you today, Bill, and have a great day. Thank you much. Let's see, up next we have Bernie N7LJ. Bernie might have been an IO, but N7LJ, are you still out there? Okay, well, nothing heard. Cammie was the last on our list with IO, KJ7RAB, working and lurking. So let's see if we can build another round. If you're out there, I'll need your name and call.
K9BC, Tim with an in and out.
Brooks, I got your mobile and I heard a Tim with the in and out, but I didn't get your call sign.
KK7, Kilo 7, list.
I got Kilo 7, but you keep cutting out, so I'm not sure what the rest of your call sign is there.
Rest of the call sign is JL, just listing, just lucky, whatever. Anyway, that's it from here, Tim.
I got you that time. I got you down as the IO. Brooks, you were coming in kind of rough, so do you want to come ahead and come now, or are you going to get better? K9BDC.
I'll go ahead and go now. Thank you, John. K9BDC, Brooks here, mobile 405 South in Renton. Headed into my branch this morning over in the Tukwila, South Seattle area. I'll be doing a bit of running around today. I'll be in South Seattle, I'll be in Ballard, and then I'll be up in Mukilteo after that. a little bit of a loop around the lake, I guess you could say, before I end up back at home later this afternoon. So we've got some, well, let's see. I think there's a raindrop still hitting the windshield. The car was covered in pollen from the big tree in my front yard, and thinking that the rain would wash it all off, but it's kind of just turned into a mush. So I made sure I took my allergy pills this morning. But anyway, all is good at our household. Mom is still here through next weekend. Last night we went up to Linwood to a restaurant called Indigo, one of my favorite spots up there, and had dinner with some of my aunts and uncles. So that was pretty cool. They got to meet the baby, and we're going to get to see more of my family this coming weekend at my aunt's 80th birthday party. So we're kind of looking forward to that. I think most of my mom's siblings are coming to town. Mom's one of 11 kids, so there'll be a bunch of family there, a bunch of cousins, and a bunch of little ones. So looking forward to that. Anyway, thanks for doing the net, John. 7:30, everyone. K9BDC.
All right, Brooks, well, thank you for your check-in today. Yeah, it sounds like you're doing a big loop around the lake today. So anyway, yeah, mush. Yeah, some of that stuff, sometimes the rain hits it, it doesn't wash off, it just creates a mess. Anyway, it sounds like you got a busy week and weekend coming up. So anyway, glad everybody's doing okay, and glad you're getting to spend a lot of time with family and your mom and all of her siblings. So that's pretty cool. Anyway, up next we have Tim, KK7JL with an IO. It is 9:39. This is John, W7JSM. I'm going to go ahead and give last call for the PSRG 9 AM net. So last call if you want to get in.
WB7J, this is Rich.
Hey, Rich, I got you on the list. Anybody else out there for last call?
K7 PDZ recheck.
Okay, Jim, I got you down for a recheck. Anybody else out there? Name and call, last call.
KC5, WFH, Bill.
Okay, Bill, I got you down. Anybody else out there? Name and call. Last call for the PSRG 9 AM net.
I think I doubled with you, John. KC5, WFH. Bill.
No, I got you on the list there, Bill. I got you, Rich. I got Rich, Jim, and you. Anybody else out there for last call?
KF7, OK, Doug.
Okay, Doug, I got you. Anybody else? Last call. Okay, and nothing else heard there. Let's go back up to Rich, WB7J.
Hey, John, good morning to you. Rich, WB7J in San Miguel de Allende, Mexico. Well, John, I'm taking off here shortly for Mexico City. By shortly, I mean about a week, a week or so. And I'll be hanging out in Mexico City for a couple of weeks or so before I and my cat, the reluctant traveling cat Bella, hop on a flight for France, and we'll be there for about 3 months. So I'm spending this week just kind of getting things ready. I'll be subletting the apartment that I've got here. So I'm sorting through things and deciding what what's worth saving and tucking away, and what's spring cleaning, throw it in the trash material. And that's kind of all I got. Thanks for doing the net, John. Always do a great job. 73s to all, WB7J.
All right, Rachel, good to hear from you, and getting ready to head to Mexico City with the reluctant cat traveler. So anyway, I hope all that goes well for you, and thank you for stopping by this morning, and happy travels. Up next, let's see, it's 9:42. This is John, W7JSM. Up next, we got Jim, K7PDZ, with a recheck.
Hey, thank you there, John. Yeah, I hope that James is still listening, or anybody else that's interested in the Kabara system. Kabara is with a K. It stands for Kamiak Butte Amateur Repeater Association. KBARA. Kamiak Butte is a mountain over there in the Spokane area, and it comes over here by way of the Bears, the T7 NWS News, Weather, and Sports system. And I just discovered, you can get into it, so either the Bears 2-meter repeater or the other one that was always a good one is the Snoqualmie Valley repeater, is also linked in the morning. That's on 441.825. I'm not sure what the PL zones are. But I don't like it because the courtesy tone is so loud, it hurts my ears. When you have it turned up loud enough to hear the people talk, the courtesy tone is just, I don't know what their issue is, but I just discovered earlier this last week that the Bears 440 repeater is also connected, and I get into that one much better than I do into the 2-meter repeater. So the Bears 440 is 442.075. So from here you got 3 different choices: two 440 machines and the 2-meter machine. So it's easy to get no matter where you are. This is Jim K7 PDZ.
Yeah, thank you, Jim, for that. Hopefully everybody was listening there. Anyway, I got in through, K7NWS was what I was listening to, but it seemed like I kept getting clipped by the different internet stations for some reason. I'm not really sure why, but I also found their all-star node number for the Bears repeater, so I did get in for the first time today, so that was kind of fun. Let's see, up next we had Bill, KC5WFH. What do you got?
All right, thank you, John. I failed to mention something earlier. Skipper, I bet Skipper's still listening out there. I've never met Skipper, but we've seen him or heard him on the air for a number of years here on this one. And Skipper's going through some pretty tough times right now at the hospital, if memory serves me. So everybody out there, if you're thinking of someone or would like to think of someone who needs all the positive thoughts that they can muster, think about a Skipper, and let's hope you get through this ordeal real quick. And I chat with your daughter most mornings out there on the Lyman Hill morning net. So there you go. There's one more net out there too, folks, for early risers. All right, John, thanks for the break. KC5WFH.
No problem, Bill. Appreciate that. Skipper is out of the hospital now, but I think he was en route to going back to get a checkup CAT scan or something today. So he is doing a bit better, but he's not in resident in the hospital now. So anyway, Bill, have a good day, and thanks for that. And yes, please, everybody, keep Skipper in your thoughts there. Let's see, closing us out on the net today is Doug, KF7OK. How are you?
I'm doing real good this morning, and thank you for hosting the net. This is KF7OK. I don't know what it is, but I've been like the caboose on a lot of different nets lately. And I don't know, I guess maybe it's just my habits or something like that make me that I can always check in late. But anyway, woke up this morning, a friend of mine was at our local fishing hole, and he was knocking him dead. He was sending me pictures, and said, hey, I don't know what it is, man, but they're really hitting today, the trout. And I thought, wow, okay. So I promised myself I'll be better prepared. I would have gone up and gone, except I'd have to throw a whole lot of things together and stuff like that. I like to keep myself kind of more or less staged. Like if I think I'm going to be going in the next few days, I start loading stuff in my car. So I didn't think I could throw it together and go without breakfast and all that sort of thing and get wet all at the same time. So I opted out this morning. So anyway, that's about it. It's going to be a wet day. All my projects are caught up on. Came home with a bunch of to-dos for my cabin. My solar panels, one, and I got that all, the bracket built and everything. It's good to go. I had an issue with my truck canopy, the doors on the back. They're fixed. They're good. That project went very well. So, I guess I'm open for adventures this week, and I might just go fishing. All right, KF7OK, back to you.
Well, thank you, Doug, and the trout are biting now, so yeah, it sounds like it might be a good week to do that since you got your project caught up there. So that's cool. You got your solar panels taken care of, and the hatch on your canopy there. So yeah, just gather your stuff. It might be a good fishing adventure time. So anyway, thank you for closing us out, Doug. I appreciate it. I'd like to thank all of you for joining us on this April 13th, 2026 net. I'd like to thank the Puget Sound Repeater Group for the use of this repeater. And for more information about this group, please check out our website at psrg.org. Stick around for the new net coming up in a while with Jack KI7RMU. Let's see, also we have the Seattle ACS net at 7 p.m. this evening. And then at 7:30, we have the member and visitor check-in net tonight. And that's again with Jack, KI7RMU. And the 9 p.m. net with Joe, KX2CW. The PSRG has been hosting daily nets over 30 years, and the nets are a great opportunity to test your equipment. And remember, if you don't test your equipment, we can't hear you. I'll now be returning the repeater to normal operation. This is John W7JSM signing off at, 9:49 a.m. Good morning.
Here's slipping for late check-in. Kilo Mike 0 Quebec, KM0Q. Darren with just in and out.
Okay, Darren, I got your IO. I'll put you on the list, and with that, I am signing off. W7JSM.
This is KR4KVL. Listen.
This is KR4KVL, clear. Signing on.
KJ7EXM. Bunker.
Victor Echo 7, Juliet Bravo Tango testing.
Didn't quite catch the call sign, but it definitely works. KJ7EXM.
Okay, thank you very much. It's Victor Echo 7, Juliet Bravo Tango. I'm just experimenting with TV switch on my Android phone here, and I wanted to see if I was connecting to the All-Star node. Thank you very much. 73, have a good day.
Okay, I thought that's what you were up to. All right, well, have a nice day, and you're definitely making it with what you're doing. All right, take care, my friend. This is KJ7EXM. Back to listening. Foxtrot 7, Alpha Zulu Victor. Radio check, please.
I think I heard a Kilo and a Foxtrot, didn't quite catch the rest. KJ7EXM. Who is that masked person?
Did you say KJ7EXM? This is Kilo, Foxtrot, 7, Alpha, Zulu, Victor.
QSO, you did get KJ7EXM. Hey, you're a little on the scratch side. I can read you, but there's a lot of noise with you. More scratchy than anything. Somebody else might be able to describe it better, but that's what I'm hearing. Go ahead.
Ah, that is your voice. Yeah, a lot of noise from my end as well, but I'm using the handheld suppression mobile antenna while we're working on the call right now. I'm leaving over the engine bay on the radio. But yeah, just checking. Never tested out from here. Thanks, Sean. KJ7EXM, Kilo Foxtrot 7, Alpha, Zulu, Victor.
QSO, I had a hunch it might have been you, but I didn't want to murder the call sign. But hopefully you have luck in whatever you're doing there. The radio is getting out, it's just that I'm hearing noise with you, so there you go. Alright, take care, my friend. KJ7EXM.
Thanks, Tom. Chat with you later. KF7AZD.
Hey, anytime, not a problem. KJ7EXM.
KF7AZB, KF7AZB. This is November 7, Victor Lima X-ray.
Yeah, I didn't catch your call sign, but I think I heard mine. KF7AZB.
Yeah, Alec, this is Greg up in Kenmore. You're hitting just one repeater, the buck repeater, and you're only coming in with about a 32 to a 40 on that repeater. And just to add what I think Sean was saying was you're pretty scratchy. You're readable, but only just, and you're just hitting that one repeater and only getting a score of about 40 on it. So you're pretty weak right now. So just wanted to give you a little bit more information. This is November 7, Victor Lima X-ray. Greg.
Ask your name and call sign. Well, QSO fairly suitable. In fact, I'm using my watch right now from Tacoma, so we are pretty good.
Yeah, standard on an HP. So, yeah, your readability is not great. But anyway, good luck with getting that power supply fixed that you were working on, and hope to see you back on the air soon. It's KF7AZB, this is N7VLX, and I'm clear.
Good afternoon, this is Jack, AI7RMU, and this is the noon net on the WW7PSR 2-meter repeater operated by the Puget Sound Repeater Group here in Seattle, Washington. It's Monday, April 13th, 2026. This is a midday net to see who's out there listening and to see if any of you would like to let us know what's happening with you. If you'd like to give an IO or a report of up to 3 minutes, all I need is your name and call sign. Again, I'm Jack, KI7RMU. Come ahead now with your call sign and name, please.
J7 TNA, Maritime Mobile, Dan.
Dan, I'm on the hotel mobile. I got you, St. John's, Newfoundland, Canada.
And 7VO.
All right, I've got you, Don, VO1XH. Who's next?
Whiskey 7 Oscar Hotel.
Greg.
I've got Dan, I've got Greg. Who's next? All right, hey, let's go back to Dan. I believe he said Maritime Mobile out in the boat. I don't know if you're headed over to the fuel dock or if it's a pleasure cruise today, but Dan, great to hear you, my friend. KJ7TNA, how are you?
Doing good, KJ7 TNA, Maritime Mobile, Dan. Yeah, I'm heading through the locks and they just opened it, so I'll have to try back later in the net. KJ7 TNA, back to net.
Go, go, go. All right, Dan. Hey, great to hear you there. Thank you so much. I'll put you down as an IO now, but, yeah, maybe let's get a chance to come back. All right? Let's head up to St. John's, Newfoundland. How are you doing there, Don? For a second, I just totally lost who it was. VO1XA, St. John's. How are you, Don? KI7RMU, VO1XA. Mobile returning off a bit earlier today, and it's 4:32 here in St. John's. Lovely day, 6 degrees Celsius, and we're just winging our way up the Ellery Road on the way home, and lots of wall-to-wall sunshine. We trust you all had a great weekend and everything like that. Good to hear everybody in there, and that's all that's fit to print from St. John's today. Back to you, Jack. KI7RMU, VO1XA73, and God bless to all. All right, Dan, let's get you in here. How are you? W7OH.
Well, good afternoon. Actually, a nice day. Wasn't the ground at my house. It had been raining. I sent Lois a picture of the rain on the ground at home. She's in Hawaii. I said she sent it here, but down at the museum here, it's very dry. So a little rain on the north end. It's still a nice day. And not a lot else. Playing with radios, all those things. So, been watching planes before I go to the museum. We're going to say 73, and everybody have a great day.
All right, that was our friend Dan there, W708. Thank you so much for coming by. Have a great day at the museum. Hope it's a busy, busy day. Probably will be. My guess is that on days like this, probably a few more people than normal, I would imagine. But, hey, you never know. Maybe it's a little bit less. Well, hey, let's go say hi to Greg. Good afternoon, sir. N7VLX Kenmore. Greg, what's going on?
Good afternoon, Jack. Thanks for on the net today. Nice to hear you. Hey, I just wanted to real quick, I mentioned it this morning, I think, on the net. You mentioned the other day about Brussels sprouts, and I wanted to let you know about my wife's recipe. She roasts them in the oven with a little bit of diced bacon on them and some maple syrup drizzled over them. So if you're looking for a Brussels sprout recipe, that's a good one. Those things come out so good. Anyway, cloudy here today. Just working around the house. And back to you, Jack. This is N7VLX, Greg here in Kenmore.
Well, let's extrapolate this a little bit further. Some fresh bacon, diced bacon, a little bit of maple syrup. You could put that on quite a few different things. Now, has she tried that before?
Yes, we have put that on several different things. And it makes me laugh because I think that Voodoo Donuts place over in Bellevue, they have a bacon-wrapped donut. So I think your idea of putting bacon on just about anything works. And it's going to be Alex.
Well, when I was a kid, we used to go fishing, and I was a crazy fisherman. Apparently, when I was a kid, I'd catch my limit. I don't know how I did it, but my father was helping me bait the hook and get that thing back in the water, and man, I'd catch fish like nobody's business, and he'd be over on the other side of the boat, kind of upset, got a little bit of steam coming off his head, but then we get back to the campfire and wrap those trout once they're all cleaned up, gut it and wrap them in bacon and put them in foil and drop them right into coals there. Man, that was something else. I don't think he needed the syrup, but the bacon sure lent a very unique flavor to the fish. Anyway, all right, well, great to hear you there. Yeah, Brussels sprouts, there you go. A little bit of diced bacon, a little bit of maple syrup. Yum, yum. All right, great. You have a great afternoon. Great to hear you. Hope we get Dan coming back a little bit later at KJ7TNA. Hope you're around for his report. He's also a commercial pilot, and he does all kinds of things. And he's really something. So anyway, but so are you, and so is everybody else here on the PSRT. That's why we do it. So many friends all in one place. Let's go find some more friends. 12:06 p.m. I'm Jack, KI7RMU, on a Monday afternoon here in Seattle. If you'd like to join us, come ahead. Call, sign, name.
Hi, Jack, KG7FWB with an IO.
All right, Bill, got you down. Thank you very much for coming by. Have a great afternoon. Nice to hear from you. More to station.
Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo.
All right, got you down, Jeff. More stations, please.
N1KEN.
Dan, good afternoon. I've got you on the list. Anybody else?
KJ7ESM.
Good afternoon, Sean. I've got you. Who's next? KC1UGK, are you in today? Would you like to give a report?
KC1UGK, yeah, absolutely. Thanks for bringing me in. It's 71 degrees here, overcast, cloudy, kind of humid, but not bad. Got PT this morning for my new knee. Today was 7 weeks, and doing pretty good. At least I think I am. Able to get around and walk around, sleep at night in my bed, all sorts of good things. Every day is a day at first. So everybody have a good day and stay safe. Just wanted to put a bean in your jar there for you. KC1UGK, back to net control. Thanks for running that.
All right, Ed. Hey, great to hear you. Well, good luck with that new knee. Yeah, every day is a first, isn't it? Because it's one more day. Oh, that's fantastic. All right, well, you sound like $1 million, so you just stay on that road to good health. And, hey, we'll talk to you soon. All right. Well, let's hold there. We got Ed in there. We're going to go back to the list there. And we have the IO from Bill. He's out and about probably, or getting ready to go up to the store. Who knows? But we'll hear from you, Bill. Thank you very much for the IO. Let's head down to California. Then we'll go talk to Ken. And then we'll go talk to Sean. AB6MB, Jeff, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jack, and thank you very much for doing the net. Yeah, good to hear everybody. It's sunny here in the Bay Area. We had rain yesterday, but no rain today. And about 60 degrees out right now. Squirrels are running around on the patio enjoying the premium peanuts I put out for them, and then also the premium nuts up in the other holder over there on a little tiny picnic table. And just nice to watch the little guy running me every which way. And see what else going on. Just watching some British soccer, Manchester United versus Leeds. I'm a Manchester United fan. Go Manchester United. Looking forward to the Dodger game today. So, good day. So, back to you, Jack. Thank you very much for doing it. AV6MB.
Hey, if you don't mind my inquiring, Jeff, what's that Man United versus Leeds game score currently? There we go. That's the right word.
Well, sadly, Leeds is ahead 1-0. But we'll get them. Got my fingers crossed. Back to you, AV6MB.
All right, well, man, maybe they'll pull it out of the bag. Who knows? All right, well, enjoy the game. Enjoy the Dodgers a little bit later. And mostly of all, enjoy the afternoon there, Jeff. Good to hear you. Hey, let's go over to Newport, Washington, other side of the mountains here in Washington State with Ken, N1KEN.
Well, Jack, hello and everybody. Well, we got your weather. I'm sure it's probably raining over there in the west side because it is definitely raining over here on the east side. Yeah, we had some good lightning and thunder right above us here on Saturday night. Had to disconnect all my antennas. It was that close. We were supposed to have a pretty good storm yesterday, but hell, it was gorgeous over here. Matter of fact, it was darn right warm. So that's weather to come, but right now it is raining. And it's a good day to stay inside, catch up on all those shows that you've recorded that you never seem to find time to watch. Well, I've got plenty of time today. The dogs, though, they think it's okay to stand outside until they're soaking wet, and then they come in and want to jump up on your lap, and you're like, oh, no, quick, get me a towel. We've got plenty of towels on the back of the couch here to, I think, keep us dry. The dogs, they don't seem to care. But otherwise than that, it's like I said, it's a rainy day, a good day to stay inside and stay dry and warm, Jack. So not a lot more to report. This is N1KN from Newport. Wife Pam, and, well, you know all the dogs. Anyway, back to you, Jack. Thanks very much for doing the net.
You mean you don't have them trained, Ken? They don't come flying to the dog door, stand at attention, and then do that crazy dog shake they do, shake off all the excess water, and then jump up on your lap?
Well, Jack, I will say it took River about a whole 4 minutes to figure out the dog doors. Yeah, they fly in and out of the house now on their own whim. As Go is training them to get in there and shake. No, I think they'd rather drive themselves off on a, wearing a nice cotton T-shirt, and we're just as good as a towel. So, no, they are coming in and out, though. Free will, and the dog doors have helped quite a bit. And, but no, that is something maybe I should look into, some better training. I think they're training us, though, Jack. Yeah, they're training me. So, thanks, Jack. Back to you, N1KN.
Maybe you could play that old classic when they come flying through the door and tell them to stop, and then play Shimmy, Shimmy, Shake. I don't know if you remember that song, but maybe they could get it down during listening to that. Anyway, all right, well, good luck, and say hi to Molly, River, and Pam, and the whole kit and caboodle, will you? Hey, let's go say hi to Sean now, KJ70XM. Hi, Sean.
Well, hello there, Jack, and one and all. KJ70XM is back to bouncing. Yeah, because most of the bug has gone away. So sometime today I'm going to go ahead and go out of the house and go grab another thing of milk because, well, I'm out. So, yeah, I wonder how that happened. Otherwise, I see that we have clouds all over and only a pinch worth of blue somewhere. But it looks mostly gray to me. But I could do without the rain. I think we had that over the weekend. And, yeah, I'm good with not getting wet myself. Unless it's,
getting squeaky. But otherwise, you know, I'd rather not be poured on outside. Yeah, I prefer to be dry. But as for dogs, yes, even cats sometimes do it. But dogs, well, they know where the love needs to go. So if they need to shake themselves, it is because they love you. Also, that's to tell you that they're wet, and they probably do want the towel, but they would love you even more just to get in your lap all wet. And if you have a big giant German Shepherd that loves you dearly, well, yeah, you're going to have a German Shepherd in your lap all wet. Or a Beethoven. Beethoven. St. Bernard. Yes, they give love too. And they have just as much hair, if not more, and can shake more water on you. So, yeah, no matter the size, they love you. And, you know, they're just telling you they're there. And plus, well, yeah, they're saying, yeah, I'd rather be dry. So that's what they're telling you. But hey, I'm glad they're okay. At least, you know, they're shaking finally in the right place and not on the furniture. But still, love your pets, folks. It's always good to love your pets because no matter if they are trying to get you wet, they love you. Other than that, I don't love the clouds, but hopefully we get some more sunshine soon, and all kinds of events going on for the year. KJ7, EXM, and my nose, back in action. KJ7, EXM, back in action.
All right, John, you go get that milk. Yeah, you don't sound nearly as congested as you did 4 or 5 days ago. Man, that was really something. It's like, give me a plunger, please. Anyway, all right, well, you take care of yourself. Glad you're feeling a little bit better. And, hey, we'll be talking to you a little bit later tonight on the 7:30 p.m. PSRG information and check-in. I'll be hosting that, too, tonight. And, of course, Joan coming up at 9 p.m. and all the other things here in the Northwest. All right, we had Ed there with the story about his new knee. You stay on the road to good health there and everything getting a little bit better. Ed, thank you very much for dropping by. KC1UTK, let's see who else is out there. 12:17 p.m. from Jack, I-7 Army for the noon. Ned, if you'd like to join us, come ahead. Call, sign, and name.
Kilo Foxtrot 7, Alpha Zulu Victor. Alex in Tacoma.
KI-7 Zulu Echo India, Tim.
Good afternoon, Tim. I've got you down. Who's next?
W7JF.
David.
All right, I started writing David as soon as I saw him key up there. I've got W7JSM. All right, anybody else?
Echo Bravo.
Jack. Hey, mostly cloudy, Camino Island. John, if that's your I.O., great to hear from you. Thank you, sir. Hope you have a great week ahead. Anybody else?
AM7 EHQ, Roger, was an I.O.
Roger, hope you have a great week. Thank you for the I.O. You have a great afternoon, KM7EHQ. Let's go back to Alec, KF7AZV, down there in Tacoma. What's shaking there, Alec?
Well, certainly not my car, because all the parts are out of it and the engine's not moving. But yeah, on that note, I had the handheld radio sitting under the hood of the engine so I could hear the repeater. And literally the second I broke the radiator out of the car and finally got it out, it was a Tetris maneuver. Yeah, boop, yep, the net started. I got it, it's new. So we've reached a break in the car. The radiator's out. Ken is running to grab because I forgot to get it. We forgot to get it, actually. Oil and some distilled water because we're changing the oil as well. Yeah, so once he gets back from that, he's also going to grab us something to eat at Safeway. Yeah, we'll have some lunch, and and I'm right now reading the Haynes manual, making sure that removing the starter is actually as simple as I believe it should be, and it is. So yeah, I'll probably hop off of here, go remove the starter, he'll be back with some oil and distilled water, and bing bang boom, we'll have that radio in there in no time. It only took us a couple hours to get out, so install should be easier. Anyhow, yeah, it's going along well. And I've got the radio out there, so I'm listening in. This is Kilo Foxtrot 7, Alpha Zulu Victor.
All right, well, you continue on down that path to good car health. That's some great maintenance you do there. Hey, I hope you've found your 10-millimeter socket. Hope you haven't misplaced that like so many of us have. You probably have 2 or 3 like we do now. Hey, real quick, I want to tell you, too, I know you listen to Cars, the song I recommended the other day. You hadn't heard that, and you said you hadn't, and then you listened to it, and you said, well, is he a one-hit wonder? No, I beg to differ. He is quite the innovator and recognized as one of the godfathers of electronic music with Kraftwerk and so many others. He still tours. He still sounds amazing. His band currently is great. His daughter sings with him. Just amazing show, and I've seen him many times and just still love the guy to today. Anyway, there you go, Gary Newman. Now, if you want some choice tracks, let me know. You have to send some over. Anyway, good to hear you, Alec, and hope you have a great lunch ahead again, and good luck with the car maintenance. All right. Hey, let's go talk to Tim. He knows a thing or two about cars. KI7ZEI.
Hello, Jack. Wow, I'm coming in really good. Just a second. Call me back in later in the check-in. I just got a call. KF7ZEI.
All right, Tim, no problem. We can do that. Let's go talk to Dave. And 6QDY, what's going on with you, Dave?
Hello, Jackson Manette. Matter of fact, before I continue, are you hearing? You can tell I'm in a noisy room. The same one last week. Can you hear me okay? 1, 2, 3.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, I copy you fine. And the noise, believe it or not, boy, last week it sounded like you were like in the middle of Penn Station, but this week, no, it's actually minimal background noise, and you sound much better. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, John, very good. 16QDY, I'm still in the South Lake Tahoe. I had to go back to Sacramento, pick up some parts, and come back out here. Not a whole lot going on, just wanted to make sure I checked in there. Yeah, I don't have a lot to really say. I'm kind of one of those guys that, for people that can't multitask very well, and I've got some schematics out right now, and I'm going, yeah, I think I better cut it short. Good to hear you. Thanks for doing what you do there, Jack. Jackson F Control, N6QDY near South Lake Tahoe.
Well, hey, Dave, if you have 20 more seconds, can you paint us a visual picture of what you're attacking today? And, yeah, if you can, go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm in this, a little bit bigger than a closet. I've got some microwave equipment in here, which is what I'm working on. And Daniel's, let's see, this isn't my equipment, it's the other guy's equipment. Daniel's repeater. There's 3 racks in here. I'd say it's about, the room size is about 8 by 10, maybe smaller than that. And the ceiling's up to, and I'm going to send you pictures, because I remember you wanted them last week. Ceiling's probably about 10 feet high, roughly. And I've got cable trays in here. Rectifier in here, which is for the microwave system, and a few other things in here. So yeah, and some punch blocks on the other wall. So if you can kind of picture that, that's the size of the vault, and that's what's in the vault, basically.
All right, no, great description. Yes, indeed, I think we're all quite familiar with all those components. Hey, great job. Nice audio, too, considering I'm not sure why it was so loud last time. Maybe because you had some big fans going in there with heat. But, no, you sound fine. Good luck there, Dave. Hey, you have a great afternoon, and we'll talk to you very soon. All right. W7JSM, let's go talk to John now. Good afternoon. John, W7JSM, are you ready?
Oh, hello, Jack. Yeah, I'm here. I was sidetracked there for a minute. Yeah, I just thought I'd check in. I will say that Tim approves of Sean's message, EXM. He's been wet a few times today. It's been raining up there when he's been out, but he's all good. Other than that, I'm just kind of staying in today. I kind of feel a little bit under the weather. The sinuses are acting up again. And I am here listening to the net and watching Marshalls. So, staying busy. Anyway, W7, JSM.
All right. Well, very good, John. Yeah. Don't get too far into the weather, yeah. And we'll be hearing you a little bit later on the 7:30 p.m. PSRG information and check-in net, of course. You lay low, enjoy Marshall. I think you're ahead of me by one episode now. So now I'll have to catch up. Trying to stay up with the Joneses, huh? Anyway, all right. Good to hear you, John. Say hi to Finn. Hey, we had an IO from Roger, KM78HQ. Let's go see if Tim is ready for us now. He had a call. Let's see if he's concluded that. KI7ZEI.
Hello, Jack. Yes, I did conclude my call. Thank you for putting me at the end of the list there. It was a friend of mine that has a snake. I don't know what kind of snake it is, but she's had it for 6 years. It's 17 years old, I think she said. It's got renal failure. She took it to her vet yesterday and got it checked out. And it's going to, I'm afraid, not be around at the end of the day. So that was kind of sad. Anyway, I'm talking on my Gofang UV82, which I don't know if this puts out, they advertise 5 watts, 4.5 watts, whatever it is. But this morning I checked in on my HT, which is the 771 antenna, and it got in really well into Lake Forest Park. But I know with occasional QRM and so forth, I thought I'd screw it into my 3-element Yeti here, and gosh, I'm really kind of getting into repeaters really well. So my little 3-element Yeti, I got a variety of connectors, so I put in the one that takes the PL359 or whatever it is, and it fits right in here. Everyone should have these extra connectors. I think I'll bring a assortment with me to the next rain or shine net to kind of show what you get. And anyway, they're handy to have because then you can hook up to anything. Anyway, so that's what's going on with me. I'm talking on the HT, and I must have other big plans for today. I don't know. It's not sunny, but it's not raining at the moment either, so not too bad out. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you, Jack. Thanks for the net, KI7CEI.
All right, yeah, and I always bring those 3. I usually have 3, sometimes 4, depending on the size of the event. We're doing 3 snap lid cases full of the connectors, adapters, and whatnot, the barrels. And I tell you, they've come in so darn handy when somebody's trying to do something. Oh, crud, I didn't bring this. And then if I overhear, I'll say, hey, I think I've got one. Here it is. Oh, I just love that. Anyway, yeah, you sound fantastic on the 3-element there. Hey, I'm sorry to hear about your friend Snake. It sounds like might be putting a snake down today. So what size snake is it? And I would imagine veterinarians, they've got maybe some size limit on a snake they will look at. Obviously, I don't think they want to do venomous snakes, that kind of thing. But is there a size limit? And how big is your friend's snake, if you don't mind my asking?
I'll check with her later and find out what type of snake it is. She's kind of a snake person. It's the only snake she's got, Sammy. I don't know its length for sure, but I think it's about 6 feet. It's a pretty good-sized snake. And, sad thing. She's a kind of an emotional person and gets really attached to for pets, and like I say, she's had this for 7 years, so yeah, we'll get this down. Anyway, thanks again. KF7 to you guys.
All right, Tim. Well, when the appointed time comes, if you wouldn't mind passing along our condolences for Sammy the Snake. Oh, that's sad. All right. Well, anyway. Okay, thank you so much, Tim. Hope you have a great afternoon. Thank you for dropping by. Where it's now, look at that, 30 minutes past the top of the hour, 12:30 p.m. I'm Jack, KI7 RMU, looking for more check-ins for the noon net here on the PSRG 2-meter machine. RF, internet, local, or internationally connected operators. Call, sign your name. Come ahead.
Okay, N7CJE, Randy.
All right, Randy, I've got you. You stepped on somebody. Let's get that doubling station there, Randy, injured.
It's J1MDR. It's Mike on my way to work.
All right, stand by, Mike. And Randy, I was just kidding about that. No problem. We'll get Mike in there. And in fact, Randy, if you could hold, please. I want to go to Mike now. Sounds like he might be out near his place, headed toward work. So I want to see if we can get him in here fully. K1MDR, Mike, go ahead, please.
Hey, everybody. How you all doing? K1MDR. It's Mike. Still K1MDR, actually. Checked on my way into work here, and no, I have not gotten my upgrade yet. So, you still got me as me. But anyway, it's all good. The little hockey double went off outstandingly. I was up there for 4 days. I'm pretty much camping out in the fairgrounds, and that was a lot of fun. We had an unusually shaped layout this year, which made it even more fun, because it wasn't just a simple circle inside of a circle. This was kind of a really weird looking shape, and actually worked out really well. The work we've done on the new modules and the other things like that gave us a little bit of variety, and we put that fully to its use this weekend. So that was a pretty cool thing. But the biggest news from that is, so this show started off as a model hobby expo, but then it grew into just a hobby expo, because there are people that come there that do all sorts of different hobbies, that some are model related, some are not. But they're just showing off the hobbies. So I was talking to Sandy, the pro runner of the show, and I was asking her if the hobby of ham radio would be something that she would welcome into the show, and she got really, really excited. So I told her that I am on 2 different groups that I talk to regularly, so I will pass that word along to see if any of those guys would like to set up a booth and promote ham radio at a hobby expo. It happens once a year, usually a 3-day show. You got set up starting on Thursday, but that's optional because there's also set up on Friday, and the show starts on noon on Friday and runs through Saturday and Sunday. It's a lot of fun. I've always enjoyed the show. It's one of my favorites. So I thought I'd just pass it on to everybody. Anyway, I'm just going underneath 509 right now. I'm almost to work, but still not quite there. K1MDR, back to the net.
All right, you travel safely, Mike. Yeah, when it comes around next year, yeah, definitely give us a heads up, and maybe we can work something out with the show management and get something in there. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I mean, who doesn't like toys and hobbies? I mean, so it's really right up our alley. Yeah, so that's great. Okay, well, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Glad everything went well. Hey, let's go down to Des Moines. Let's pick it up with Randy, N7CJE. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. November 7, Charlie, Juliet Echo, or as we say, Nasty 7 Cats just escaped. Yeah, afternoon from down here at the south end of Des Moines, and just getting projects done around the house here, a few things, and I thought, wow, almost missed the new net. Maybe I should jump in there. So, yeah, I agree with Mike, the hobbies are good. You know, all that stuff. Yeah, I've had too many over the years. But also, just pass along here,
if you're in the South End on this coming Saturday, we have our Friends of Saltwater State Park, of which I was one of the founding members, environmental programs. We're having Earth Day, our form of Earth Day, and we'll be down there set up and showing off all, in my case, the underwater side of things. So looking forward to it. Other than that, I'm just back to projects today. Hope everyone's having a good old day out there in the great Northwest. Yeah, it'll come back to rain shortly, I'm sure. All right, you guys take care. N7, CJ.
All right, Saltwater State Park it is. Hey, that's fantastic. Yeah, and there's Earth Day events all over the place. It starts early and it goes right through Earth Day itself. So, Randy, what are you doing on Wednesday the 22nd, which is the official day of Earth Day? What are you doing that day?
We will be working with Washington State Parks on a program, and then also on the 23rd, they've got something going on down there at the park. So I'll be setting up, doing presentations. One of the things I was involved in, until I've unfortunately Health said, no more diving, you idiot. So after 56 years as a professional in the diver and military and all that junk. But I still work with the park. I helped build their big artificial reef out there some years ago. We worked on that. It's a great spot to share the marine life that is developed, and it's highly successful. So we're going to help with the presentation with State Parks. That's the game plan. Over.
All right, fantastic, and congratulations on, wow, what a great program you got there. That is cool. Happy Earth Day, and happy Earth Day every day. We've got to take care of this Earth. It's the only one we've got, right? Anyways, good to hear you, Randy. Glad you made it again, and thank you very much. Come on back anytime. All right. Hey, let's see who else is out there for the noon net, 12:36 p.m. I'm Jack, KI7RMU. If you'd like to join us, come ahead, call, sign in name. 992 Afternoon, Amy. I've got you. Who's next? BJ7, K9, Nancy Brooks Mobile. All right, I've got Dan back. All right, I've got Brooks in there. Who's next?
Whiskey Quebec 7 Hotel. This is James.
Good afternoon, James. I have you. Anybody else?
This is K8CPA, Kilo 8 Charlie Papa Alpha. Chuck in Lincoln Park, Michigan, via Echo Link.
I got Chuck in there, too. K8 CPA, stand by, Chuck. We're going to go back to Amy here in Seattle, KB9IQX.
Well, good afternoon, Jack. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm here just getting myself ready to roll out into the field. Spent the morning at the peanut butter factory here, processing some data. So very good on that. And now I'm getting myself together. Jack, I went over to the signal electrician's kitchenette. I filled my thermos with fizzy water because they got a machine that not only makes hot and cold water, Jack. They've got an option that makes fizzy water. So there we go. Cold fizzy water, not hot fizzy water. Nobody wants that. Anyway, let's see. Oh, I'm excited because I got a glimpse of tomorrow's schedule. And I'm going to be putting up a camera at the Woodland Park Zoo. I've only put up stuff outside the perimeter of the zoo, but this one is inside. So I'm very excited about that. It's going to be fun. So there we go. That's my day, Jack. KB9IQX.
How many different points of security do you have to pass through to get to that George Foreman grill that the signal electricians have and the fizzy water device? How many checkpoints? I mean, I'm sure you got to flash all the badges, probably, send them a couple of envelopes of money. What do you have to do to get in there?
Oh, yeah, Jack, it's brutal. You know, first, you know, the badge, you know, that gets me into buildings. Then, then I got to do a retinal scan to get into the signal electrician's shop. Then there's at least 2 crew chiefs. There's envelopes of things passed around court. I have to stand on one foot and sing a song while, doing that old trick of petting your stomach with one hand and rubbing your head with the other, and then you got to reverse that procedure. And then there's a couple of account codes that I got to put in so that they can charge me appropriately. And then there's a couple of other things that are very secret, Jack. Very secret. Union rules. I can't divulge those. KB9 IQS.
All that for some fizzy water and a panini sandwich. Yikes. All right, well, I guess you got to roll with the best of them, I guess. All right, Amy, you have a great afternoon. Say hi to everybody down that way at the Sunny Jim Factory. Have a great one. Hey, let's go talk to Dan, KJ7TNA. The bridge was going up, so he had to go, but he's back. Dan, Marine Mobile, KJ7TNA.
Well, hello, Jack. Hello to the net. KJ7TNA, Maritime Mobile. Name is Dan. Motor Vessel Liberty. Rounding Magnolia right now. The locks were opening up. I don't know if it was good timing or bad timing, but right when I called you, they opened the locks up. And then when you called on me, it's like, I got to go. Because when they open the locks, if you don't go, they'll close them right on you. They do not mess around, because there was a couple of boats waiting. So I was able to get in there with a very large Tolly craft. Got all tied up, got through, and now I am motoring to Bell Harbor Marina in downtown Seattle. Going to meet up with Jennifer there. Once she gets off work, we're going to spend a couple of days down. I do have to fly tonight, so I have to find my way from the waterfront down to the airport tonight to fly to Anchorage and back. I'll be back in the morning and get to take a nice long nap on the boat tomorrow. Maybe I'll be up by noon to be on the net again. Well, that's all from Elliott Bay here. This is KJ7TNA Maritime Mobile, back to net.
Hey, Dan, real quick, so I don't know if you've been to the redeveloped waterfront since maybe last year. Of course, it's all done now, and they've got all kinds of things going. It's really, really a going concern. Have you had a chance to get on the sidewalk and actually head down towards the Great Wheel and see the $2 million 6-stall self-service toilet and all that stuff?
I have not seen the toilets yet. Yes, I was out there late last fall when they were almost done with all of it, but not since it's been complete, and they've got all the silt fences and other stuff put away, so looking forward to seeing that. This will be my first time seeing it complete, but I have seen it mostly complete. KJ7TNA.
All right, well, they really did a bang-up job in that, and the viaduct being gone, it has really just opened up the space so much. It's really just a joy to get down there. They have lots of security. You'll feel real safe. So I hope you and Jennifer get a chance to maybe get on the wheel and go for a spin and just take it all in. It's really something else. Anyway, hey, I'm glad you could come back and come into the net today. Thank you so much, Dan. Talk to you soon. Brooks, what's going on with you? K9BDC, happy Monday.
Good afternoon, Jack, and everyone on the net. Nice to see Brooks here. Hope I'm getting through. It should be getting better here in just a couple seconds. Mobile in Linwood now. It is up here at Buckle Teal. Kind of come through a weird little spot. That might have been rough. Anyway, doing I'm going to call it a lap around the lake today because, yeah, it's kind of what I've been doing. I was, had to go around south end of the lake to Tukwila, and then I had to go up into Ballard, the Ballard Bridge, and then back up through into Northgate, and then on the I-5. Now I'm up here in Buckle Teal. Once I'm done here, I'll be headed back down 405, back down to the home office. So, lap around the lake today. Anyway, Not too much going on, just kind of a normal Monday for me here. Let's see. Baby's doing good. Mom's still here working remotely. And we had a good dinner last night up in Linwood at Indigo, which is an awesome restaurant if you're in the area. Check it out. Really good fried chicken with chorizo gravy. Chorizo jalapeno gravy and mashed potatoes. Oh man, really good. My aunt and uncle, we met them there, and then my other aunt came down from Burlington. So we had dinner with aunts and uncles last night, and then just looking forward to this weekend. My sister will get here on Saturday, and then the big kind of family get together on Sunday for my great aunt's 80th birthday. So that's what's going on here. Got a whole bunch of chores done over the weekend. Whole bunch of chores done, Jack. Went to the dump and unloaded a bunch of stuff. So, it's all going good here. Thanks for doing that. 731 K9 BDC.
Wow, still grooving on the jalapeno gravy with that chicken. Man, that sounds like a really nice place, Indigo. Hey, that's great. Hey, so once everybody's all assembled at the house there, and you're all having a great time, I have a feeling you're probably going to break out the trailer. Maybe a couple people stay in that, and maybe a couple, I don't know, well, no, you don't think you have any spare rooms now that Elizabeth has her room, but where's everybody staying?
Okay, so right now Mom is staying in Elizabeth's room because we have a bed in there. My sister and her daughter, niece Leela, will be here. And I don't know if they might sleep out in the family room in the playpen. They're the only ones staying with us. Everyone else is kind of all over. Not really sure. Wasn't interested in that one. But so my house will be my mom, my sister, and our niece. So it'll be packed for our house anyway. But it should be fun. Can I be?
Oh yeah, fun is guaranteed with that assembly of people. Oh man, that's going to be great. All right. Well, enjoy it while you can, because eventually they all go home, right? Except baby Elizabeth. Anyway. All right, Brooks, great to hear you have fun today. Sounds like you are on the road for a while. Anyway, let's go talk to James, WQ78.
WQ78 times James. Well, we're just finishing up lunch here. We've got Hazel's been fed, and Joan there. My Joan has been fed, or is James. Anyway, she decided that she wanted tuna fish sandwiches with pickles. So she's been taken care of. I'm still working on my chili here from the weekend. And I did fish last night, tilapia. So I have leftover tilapia fillets, and I think we're gonna. That's my leftover for tonight, for Monday night. There you go. Nobody's starving here. Looking forward to the check-in and information. I'll get it out. Check-in and information tonight. I look forward to hearing you conducting business. And so hope everyone is doing well. It's great hearing everybody. I guess it's cloudy skies. I don't remember if it's raining up on Camino or not. But anyway, I hope everyone is doing well. Hello, Amy. Yay! And there it is. This is James, WQ7H, back to Jack.
All right, James, yeah, I'll be calling your name on the 7:30 p.m. PSRG information check-in net. It's just like laser tagged into my brain. Oh, man, anyway. Good to hear you, James. Nobody's starving. That is a good thing, I tell you. Good to hear you, too. Hey, let's go talk to Chuck, K8, CPA, Lincoln Park, Michigan. What's going on there, Chuck?
This is King CPA in the net. Not much. Just came out here on the front porch, seeing that it's a lot warmer here in Michigan than it has been being, in this area at least. And thought I'd fire up Echo Link, and I knew that the D-drop-in had nets going on, so I thought I'd come in here and say a few words. I'm on VO1 UKZ's link, and I thought I would just come in, check into the net. Not much new here, just old and gray and getting old, and that's about it. Not much else to add, really. I know one thing, Echo Link on this phone acts a little strange when you're selecting from headset to speaker when you first fire it up. It wants to go through the audio that you got to hold up to your ear. And if you select speaker, it comes out. And no matter which head it's switched in, it'll still want to come out of the one you got to hold up to your ear. If you touch it, switch it back, it comes out of the speaker. So it's kind of weird, but it works, I guess. Hopefully the audio is okay and not overbearing. Not too much background. I got a fan blowing on me here because it's 80 degrees here in Lincoln Park. So, yeah, that's about it. Just thought I'd come in and say hello to everybody, and we'll get you around. Back to that control, this is KHCPA.
All right, Chuck. Well, nice to have you join us today. Yeah, we do 3 of these social nets every day of the year, 9 a.m., noon, and 9 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time here in Seattle. I'm Jack, KI7RMU. And, hey, I got to ask you, Chuck, I see you've got RoboCop, the famous post of RoboCop on your QRZ page. Are you a fan of the movie, just like that picture? What's the deal with that?
Actually, no. I just put that up there because, quite frankly, I really don't like putting my face on there. Don't want to scare anybody to death, cause them to have a heart attack. So I just put that up there. And believe it or not, I've never even seen RoboCop. So not big of much of a movie watcher. I just thought it looked cool, and I stuck it up there for a profile pic. Back to that KCPA.
All right, well, it was a real groundbreaking film at the time, directed by Paul Verhoeven, and it's got Ronnie Cox as the bad guy boss, Dick Jones. He is classic in this movie. The whole movie is just loaded with just great stuff, and like I say, a real groundbreaker. But I had a chance to meet him, Ronnie Cox, a couple of times. He came to Seattle. He's a musician. And he was also in the movie Deliverance, okay? And he's in the famous banjo scene. Anyway, so I had a chance to meet him, saw his show, got a chance to talk to him in person, got his autograph. Oh, he is the nicest guy. Man, you want a guy that can play an evil dude. That's the guy to hire. Anyway, back in the day, and he made some really neat movies, too, where he was not that person, but anyway. So that's my Dick Jones, Ronnie Cox story. There you go. Hey, Chuck, good to hear you. Hope you have a great afternoon. Thank you for dropping by. What time is it here in Seattle? 12:53 p.m. I'm Jack, KI7RMU. Let's continue on, see if there's anybody else out there that would like to join us on the noon net. Come ahead. Call, sign, and name.
Kilo 7, Victor.
All right, I've got Alec in there for recheck. Who's next? Alec, come ahead with your recheck. KF7AZV, go ahead.
Well, I'm reading over the right now. I've got my letter out. Woohoo! That was easy. And I actually had a RoboCop comment. One of the actors in that, I want to say his first name was Kurt, but he plays Brett Foreman on that 70s show. And some other characters, which is really interesting to see his spectrum of acting. But anyhow, Ken got back, and we're going to eat some lunch and on to the next stage of 6 of Volvo. This is KF7AZB. Thanks, Jack.
Hey, no problem. Hey, Alec, did you ever watch Twin Peaks? Were you a fan of Twin Peaks back in the day?
I actually started watching that within the last 2 years, and it definitely had my attention, and I don't know why I kind of quit watching it. But no, yeah, it was very interesting, and I really liked I can't think of his name either, but the main actor in that who plays, I think, the sheriff. Yeah, I've always thought he was a great actor too, so, yeah, I need to get back to watching that. Thanks, KF7AZB.
All right, yeah, classic series, classic RoboCop movie. But Ray Wise, who plays Laura Palmer's father in Twin Peaks, is also in RoboCop. It's an early role for him, and yeah, he's really something else. Anyway, all right. Thanks, Alec. Hey, good luck on the cars. Let's see who else is out there for the noon net, 12:55 p.m. Come ahead. Call, sign, and name.
QX Satan.
Amy with the recheck. Go ahead, Amy.
Come on, Jack. Tigers are playing. Tonight. Never miss a game. Love that movie, Jack. Maybe 99QX. That's all.
Kurtwood Smith. That's it, right?
Correct. 89 IQX.
Yeah, played the father in that 70s show. God, that show, I don't know, Amy, did you watch that show? That show bugged me. I don't know what it was about that. He was okay, but some of the other cast, it wasn't not my favorite. Were you a fan? I don't want to offend anybody.
You know, I watched it. I don't know why. I think I watched it as filler. You know, it was just like, it was good. It was just good something in the background. But I wasn't really attached to that show. Also, I want to say Kurtwood Smith also had a role in the 1991 Sylvester Stallone comedy vehicle Oliver, which is where Mr. Snaps Provolone the cat got his name, KB9 IQX.
And I still have that movie on my queue, and I have still not seen that. So, and I've got to catch up with that movie as well. Yeah, Sly Stallone. I wasn't a huge fan until I saw that movie where, Cliffhanger, I think is what it was called. I was a big fan of that movie. I thought that was really interesting. Anyway, all right, now I'm a huge fan. I just go back and watch a lot of his movies. Thank you very much, Kurtwood Smith. Yeah, that's the guy. Man, he's just evil in RoboCop. All right. Anyway, let's continue on with the noon net. If you'd like to join us, come ahead, call, sign, and name.
Recheck KG7FWB.
Also, Jimmy. My log has something to say, Jack.
I'm sure it does, Margaret, but I got you in first. Then I got KT7FWB with a recheck. Bill, I've got you. Who's next?
K9 IO.
Hey, good afternoon, Megan. Say hi to baby Elizabeth. Thank you very much for dropping by with your IO. Have a great afternoon. Anybody else?
AK7IJZ, Rebecca.
Rebecca is on the list. AK7IJZ, anybody else?
KQ4, KOO. In and out.
KQ4, KOO. Thank you very much for your IO. I heard you a little bit earlier. Thank you for dropping by today. All right. You down? All right, let's hold there and go back to Margaret, the log lady, also known as KJ7RAB. Hi, Cammy.
Hi, Jack, and everyone out there on the net. Cammy here, KJ7RAB. I only wish I was as cool as the log lady. I just came in because I heard you talking about Twin Peaks, and I'm a huge fan. I know you've seen my little Vespa with the Twin Peaks paint scheme on it. On the front towel, there's a hand-painted picture of the log lady as a pinup girl. I should get that as a tattoo. That'd be a good tattoo. I have a small Twin Peaks tattoo that I got done by somebody who was unauthorized. I think they call it stick and poke. It was just with a needle and ink. But it was somebody that I trusted, and, you know, it wasn't like in a back alley or anything, or was it? Yeah, Twin Peaks, love it. That's about all I've got today, Jack. I'm trying to cram 3 days of work into, 5 days of work into 3 days, because rally's coming up. And I guess the tie-in to that is that, as you know, Dirtfish, the rally school in Snohomish, is at the place where the building that was the sheriff's department is, and they actually own the sheriff's truck, and they have it out there sometimes for events. So that's also a nice tie-in to rally, which is this weekend. And I'm not ready yet, but I will be at some point, hopefully before we leave. Thanks for hosting, and thanks for getting me in. And have an awesome rest of your day. And 33 to all the ladies that I heard out there. Radio Wave KJ7RAB, that's Connect Control.
Hey, Tammy, hold on a second. Now, I know the lodge, or no, the Twin Peaks Lodge. Twin Peaks Inn, what they call it, Twin Peaks. Yeah, anyway, I know that's in Paulsville where they did the location work for that. But the Sheriff's Department, so is that near North Bend? I can't remember where that physically is, and I don't remember where Dirtfish is. Can you tell us that?
Dirtfish is out in Snohomish. No, not Snohomish. What's that other? It's where the falls, the falls, you know. Jack, you're asking me to answer questions when my brain is frazzled. I'm in work mode right now. It's not so. It's Snoqualmie Falls, not Snohomish. It's out in Snoqualmie, so it's near it. The falls. That's where the Dirtfish School is. And the falls is where the lodge is. I think out in Paulsville is the beach where they found Laura, where that big rock is on the beach. But a lot of it is out near Snoqualmie. And then the town out there that I'm blanking on as well, where the diner is. The diner, you used to be able to go there and get a little map that would tell you where all the locations are. Many of the locations are really close to that area. Like, you can go find the point in the road where the sign used to be. I've done all the things, and it's a lot of fun, and it's a pretty area too. And there's still a lot of people that go there who are fans of the show to seek out the locations. And silent grave runners, completely silent. KJ7RAB, back to you.
Sometimes Tammy, or Margaret, Twin Peaks Log Lady, sometimes I'll get on YouTube and just watch those clips they have of the highlights of Twin Peaks, all the seasons and all the movies. And it's just so many classic lines. Oh, geez. Anyway, all right. Hey, thank you very much, Tammy. Great to hear you today, and good luck at a rally this coming weekend. That's going to be a lot of fun. You should see Jacob down there somewhere, maybe. Hopefully he's going to be down there a little bit Friday and a little bit over the weekend. So, buddy. KG7SWB, hi, Bill.
Well, hi, Jack. KG7FWB returning. Oh, boy. Kwame Lodge oatmeal. That rings a bell. Been there many times. Back up at Snoqualmie, I used to go digging for crystals. So anyway, I didn't quite get out to safely yet. Heading out pretty soon. I had my monthly Skype of 2 hours with my friend Bob down in Las Vegas. But Cliffhanger is one of my favorite movies. I could watch that over and over. Great movie. Maybe because of the intensity of it and because it's outdoors, too. And let's see, right now I'm watching a film called Fracture with Anthony Hopkins and Ryan Gosling, which is really good. That's all I had. KG7FWB.
Well, two things. So Quality Lodge has some pancake mix you can pick up at most local stores. I don't know if you've tried that. Pretty good mix. And as far as the Ryan Gosling movie, I've not seen that. Sounds interesting, that's for sure. Good cast there. But have you seen Project Hail Mary, his new film, which is just raking in the dough?
No, that one I have not seen yet. But I'll go ahead and look at the reviews here and see what happens. Thanks, Jack. KG7FWB.
All right. Apparently quite the ride, so yeah, you might like that. Anyway, all right. Hey, good afternoon there, Bill. Great to hear you. Thank you very much for dropping by. We have the I.O. from Megan, K9MLR, and presumably with baby Elizabeth somewhere nearby. Great to hear from Megan. Let's go hear from Rebecca, KK7IJZ.
Hey, Jack. Thank you so much for hosting the net for us. Yeah, it's good to hear everybody. Right now, I'm about to make myself a little late lunch, which I'm excited about, and make myself some coffee. I did a thing this morning. I went to the Love's Truck Stop, I guess they don't call them truck stops anymore. I went to the Love's Travel Center, close by Leo's school, and got a large coffee. Just so nice, medium to light roast. And I've just been kind of nursing it all day. I just didn't feel like making a big pot of coffee this morning, and Rhea had already left for the day, and so it just seems like the best idea. So I am having another cup of coffee from this large Love's Travel Center with some soy milk. So yeah, here we got some dinner and just listen to the net and carry on with my day. I have nothing to contribute to the Twin Peaks conversation. You know why? Because I've never seen it. I have never seen Twin Peaks. I have never seen Twin Peaks. I have seen every single one of David Lynch's films multiple times. I even had a cat named Kate from Wild at Heart. But yeah, I've never seen Twin Peaks TV show, and I even anyway. Maybe that's something I'll have to rectify this year. Maybe that can be my New Year's resolution. My New Year's resolution for today is to watch Twin Peaks. 33, all the YLs, and everyone have a wonderful day. 73, KK7IJZ.
Well, Rebecca, after Twin Peaks concluded, David Lynch went back and did a prequel to Twin Peaks called Fire, Walk With Me. Have you seen that?
I have not. I've seen nothing Twin Peaks. And I know that that's a movie, but I have not seen anything Twin Peaks. Back to you, KK7IJZ.
All right, I just wanted to make sure. And some people say to watch that first and then watch Twin Peaks. I am of another mind. I say watch Twin Peaks, the entire series first, and then go back and watch the prequel. Yeah, it's really interesting to do it that way. Anyway, hey, great to hear you. I hope you have a great, relaxing afternoon. Thank you very much for coming by. That's our friend Rebecca, KK7IJZ, host
right here on PSRG a number of times a week, and we appreciate the heck out of it. Thank you so much. Batteria and Valentine and Leo and everybody else, all the animals. KQ4000, that's Jacob out of Tallahassee, Florida. He dropped by with an IO. Thank you very much, Jacob. Great to hear you. Is there anybody else for the noon network now? 1:09 p.m. Come ahead, call, sign, and name.
KF7 Sierra Papa Alpha.
All right, Bob, you're on the list. Who's next?
KJ7EXM recheck.
All right, I've got Sean down for recheck. KM02 keeps doubling with me. Darren, are you in?
Well, yeah, of course I'm on Echolink and I'm on Wi-Fi in the hotel, so anyway, just an IO, KM02. Hopefully it's coming through.
Yeah, you certainly did come through. I've got your IO. Great to hear from you, Darren. Hope things are good. You have a great afternoon. Noon, KM0Q with an IO. All right, we've got Bob, we've got Sean. Anybody else for the noon net? All right, we'll do last call after we talk to Sean, but let's go talk to Bob, KF7SPA.
Hi, Jack. 60 degrees southwest wind. Sun's trying to peek out. You're talking about Twin Peaks. It reminds me of the show Northern Exposure, which had some filming done up in Rockland, Washington. I think that was the show with the police walking down the road. And one of the characters, Ed Piglian, was played by Darren Burrow, married to my mom's neighbor, Bell and Bell. I really liked that show. KF7 Sierra Papa Alpha.
Yeah, that was another quirky Northwest-centered show that was so popular. Boy, they've got a huge following as well. So have you been to some of the filming locations up there in Roslyn, Bob?
Yeah, I got on my motorcycle when I had one and rode up there. I think it was the Roslyn Cafe and had blueberry pie, I think. Anyway, have a good day. KF7 Sierra Papa Alpha.
All right, Bob. Hey, thanks for the memories there. Appreciate that. All right, hey, and that was Bob Hope's song. Thanks for the memory. How about that? Thank you, Bob. Have a great day in West Seattle there. Let's go see what Sean is up to with the recheck. Sean, KJ7EXM.
Well. Sorry, I had to let the repeater quit doing its thing. First off, I got the milk with a date of 21 and 22. Now, around me, milk is never going to last long, but we'll see how it goes. And also, KB9IQX, you have one picture and one video. All yours. I don't know what to do with it. Anyway, I'm staying out of mischief. I enjoyed the outdoors for a few minutes because, I needed to get out, smell the fresh air, since my nose is working again. And, of course, it's getting a little bit brighter. Still a little bit cloudy here and there, but brighter. It's getting there. And, I noticed that it was quite pleasant out. The trees are doing their thing. Some are green. Some have colors to them. It looks like somebody's got some purple flowers nearby. And I smell roses somewhere, but can't pinpoint where. But I'm sure there's some around. Otherwise, doing fine. Got the milk. KJ7EXM, back to net.
As long as you've got milk, it's a sunny day. That's great. Yeah, I just looked at our roadies out front. Man, they're popping some big old buds there. Got all sorts of flowers in the garden. The trees in the neighborhood are popping. Man, it looks great out there. It's a little overcast today, but, we're going to get great weather ahead. So stand by for that. Hey, I'm going to do last call here at 1:14 p.m. Anybody else for the noon net? Come ahead. Call sign and name.
KM7CLB, John.
All right, John, I've got you. Who's next?
K3OE.
All right, Rich, I've got you. Anybody else?
KK7JL, Tim, in and out.
All right, Tim. Hey, great to hear you today. Hope you have a great week ahead. Thank you very much for dropping by. KK7JL. I'm going to let Rich close us out today, but first, let's head up to Everett and speak to John. KM7CLB.
Hey, good afternoon, Jack, and hi to the net. You know, you're talking movies, and I got bragging rights for all the movies that I have never seen. However, I remember in 1999, I'm standing in line wanting to see the Star Wars The Phantom Menace. And there were people saying, oh, you have to see it here, you have to see it in this theater, or you have to see it under these conditions. And I just pointed out to them that you actually have to see the Star Wars movies in order. And if you recall, The Phantom Menace came out in 1999, and it was the fourth in the release of Star Wars movies. Anyway, that's all. Hey, Jack, you have a great week. Talk to everyone later. 73 all, KM7CLB.
All right, so where did you see the original trilogy? What movie theaters did you see those at? Did you see any here in town, like the UA50, the UA70, or the UA150, or Cinerama? Where did you see those original three?
Well, those original three came up as a result of Phantom Menace, and they were in a theater somewhere in the Bay Area. I think it was in like Cupertino, but the original one I saw, I was living in Santa Cruz at the time. Well, actually, I was living on my boat that I have now today, up towards the San Francisco area. But mainly, most of that part of my life was in Santa Cruz. So I was there, and I saw that, was able to see that movie in I think an IMAX. It was a great movie. But all of the other ones I just saw under regular, there wasn't anything special to the sound and whatnot. Although they were still quite good movies. And then the rest of them I've only ever seen on TV. So, I'm not kind of a purist when it comes to those kind of movies. But at any rate, so there's a whole list of movies on my bucket list that probably most won't ever get seen. But anyway, what's your favorite movie there, Jack? KM7CLB.
Boy, it's so hard to just pick out one movie out of all the movies I've ever seen. I've got to go back to Orson Welles and Citizen Kane just because it's just such a Titanic, no, not Titanic, that's the wrong word. Such a stunning work with Craig Tolan's photography and just the whole movie. Everything he could possibly use went into that movie. And it's still to this day just insane, so amazing. Anyway, I just love that film. Anyway, yeah, that's definitely one of my favorites. But of course, with sci-fi and action films and, oh boy, documentary, so many different favorites everywhere. Hey, have you ever been to Scarecrow Video in Seattle?
Oh, that's a negative there, Jack. No, never have. As a matter of fact, I've been living up here for 20 years, and there's a whole bunch of things that I haven't done. I've never done coffee shops there at Nephalem Falls, a little high. But that's in part because I'm a little bit of a tight lot, so which may also explain some of the bits about movies. However, for $9 or $10, anybody can actually buy on YouTube an absolutely incredible movie called, and I didn't set this up to do this promo, but I've mentioned this before, The Race to Alaska. It's got adventure, it's got beauty, but mostly it has sound. Laura Urich, who is the music supervisor, she picked some absolutely incredible songs, and I think they had one or two songs made specifically for that movie. So I highly recommend, get it. It doesn't necessarily have to be on a great screen, a good screen like a 4K certainly, but play loud, absolutely. KM7CLB 73 ohm.
All right, thank you very much. Yeah, Race to Alaska is definitely in my queue. I know you have mentioned that before, and I love that kind of film, so I'm definitely going to have to watch that one for sure on the stager system here in the house. Anyway, all right, well, if you ever do get a chance to get down to the Roosevelt District, near the U District here in Seattle, Roosevelt, right there in Roosevelt, is Scarecrow Video, the biggest video store on our earth, 160,000 plus titles. If they don't have it, it's because it was never made. So there you go. Anyway, good to hear you, John. Rich in Tampa closing us out today on the noon net. How are you and Polo doing? Rich, K3OE.
Jack, Polo and I are just doing great. It's just an absolutely gorgeous day, and we've been taking advantage of it. Humidity hasn't kicked in yet, although I know it's right around the corner, but as long as it's comfortable, we'll make the best of it. And speaking of, I've been chatting this afternoon with my son about solar stuff. He's interested in that as well. And it's just fun to throw ideas back and forth. And I don't know, Jack. I'm getting another battery next week, and a server rack battery, so I'm adding that to the system, and there is a distinct possibility that I might get some more solar panels before too long. Back to you, K3OH.
So you do not have a grid-tied system, thereby you cannot sell any additional power to the grid. But would you consider that at some point?
Highly unlikely, Jack. I won't go into all the details, but, those programs are different all over the place, and some of them have some sticky little details that are not all that great, so probably not. No, my system is totally standalone. It has no connection whatever with the house. Per se, it is definitely a standalone system, and I'm going to keep it that way. Back to you, K3OH.
All right, understood. Yeah, and I think I've asked you that question before. I'll take it off my questions list, which does not exist. It's all just in my mind somewhere in a dusty bin. All right, you have a great afternoon, Rich. Good to hear you. Sad Apollo, of course. Tim dropped by with an IOKK7JL. Great to hear from Tim. Let's do one final call, just in case. Come ahead, call sign and name.
Golf, Mike, 0, Uniform, Bravo, GM0, UUB, Graham here, Central Scotland.
GM0, UUB, Graham, great to hear you on a Monday here in Seattle. What's going on in Central Scotland? How is Helen? How is Odin the pup? Please go ahead.
Well, hi there, Jack, and everybody else in the noon net. Everything's doing okay over here. The weather's a wee bit kind of a mix of everything. But not been too bad, but quite windy and wet. But anyway, it's dry enough today to take the dog out for a nice walk this evening. And he was asleep, but he's hearing my voice, and he's raised his head, and he started to yawn there. So Puppy Odin's beginning to wake up again. Hopefully go back to sleep. Helen's doing fine, and she's moseying around here somewhere. And we're actually going, and we got our wills, our last will and testament and all the rest of them sorted out last month, but then our solicitor went away off on holiday, so now he's back, and we're going to head off to the office tomorrow and sign them.
So, so there we go. Never made a wall before. I just thought, hey, listen, maybe just kind of getting to that time of life. But of course, many people do create walls in their very early stages of life. So we've been kind of probably a bit late. But there we go. But apart from that, we're doing very well. And yeah, so thanks for taking my check-in, Jack. I know I've missed this net far too often recently, so I'm going to make more effort to be here on the noon net from GM0 UUB.
All right, yeah, glad you got your will done. That is a great thing to do to have on hand just in case, right? Anyway, you're going to be around a long, long time, so don't worry about that. All right, it's always good to have that paperwork in order. All right, Graham, say hi to Helen, say hi to O to the Pup. Have a great afternoon. Well, wait a minute. Let's have Graham have a great evening. How about that? All right, we'll adjust that a little bit for him. Nice to hear you, my friend. You take care. I want to thank everybody for joining me today on the Noon Net. Your support is greatly appreciated. For more information, oh, wait a minute. I've got to tell you about the nets coming up tonight. Then I'll finish the outros there. 6:30 p.m. the West Seattle Amateur Radio Club does their weekly net. 7 p.m. here on PSRG is the Seattle ACS net, followed by me hosting the PSRG Information and Check-In net. Visitors are welcome at the end to stand by and listen there. 7:30 p.m. is also the time for our friends across town at the Mike and Steve group to do their daily net. And then 9 p.m. net here on PSRG with Joan, KX2CW. Dropping by, say hi to her, and we hope you do. All right, I want to thank all of you again. For more information about our group, check out our website, psrg.org. And we'll talk to you all soon. Thanks again, everybody. This is Jack, KI7RMU. Good afternoon from Seattle. KQ4000, Jacob, are you there? No contact with Jacob there. KQ4000, KI7RMU.
KB9 IQX, KJ70XM. Ready, nothing, or KJ70XM. Back to listening.
9 Hotel 1 Zulu X-ray.
Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray.
Alpha Bravo 7 Alpha AB 7P listening. Kilo 5 in November Oscar Marky. Papa Uniforme 2 X-ray Uniforme Papa Brazil Go copy Marky.
Alpha Bravo 7 Papa Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-ray.
Papa Uniform 2 X-ray Uniform Papa. Papa Uniform 2 X-ray Uniform Papa. This is K5NO Kilowatt 5 Noe, Ontario. Good evening. Good afternoon. The name is Mark. Next call for Radio Canada, Mark of the Sea. And the QTH is two words, Fern Park, Florida. Fern Park, Florida, just north of Orlando. Okay, Marky. Thank you very much for responding my call, okay, my friend. My name is Luis Lima, Uniforme India Zulu. Very nice to meet you. Michael Rezeta, Papa Uniforme 2, X-ray Uniforme Papa. My city is Santos. Santos 70 kilometers from São Paulo capital, sea costa Atlantic Ocean. This moment in Santos 30 degrees. Okay, my friend. Your signal marking 5x9 very strong. Your modulation is very clear in Brazil, South America. Kilo 5, November, Oscar, Papa Uniforme 2, X-ray Uniforme Papa. Microphone next week. Papa Uniform 2 X-ray Uniform Papa, 2 Kilo 5, Noe, Ontario. Kilo San Luis, 100% happy. No packet loss, sounding great. I hear, again, the name is Mark, Mexico Alpha Radio Canada, Mark with the C. And the QTH is, two words, Fern Park, Florida. Fern Park, Florida, just north of Orlando, not far from the happiest place on earth, Walt Disney World. The rig here's an Daytona 878 and the Skybridge Max with Bridgecom Systems, and all told, loud and clear. Not a single brought to you in sight, so that's great. Okay, I won't live too long. There's very people on the band, so I'll log you on QRSF.com. Take care, be well, stay safe, Louise, and have a great day. Back to you. Papa Uniform 2, X-ray Uniform Papa from Kilowatt 5, Noe, Ontario.
Roger, Marty. No problem. I confirm 100% in KZeta.com. Your country, your station is very, very important for my connection. Okay, my friend Marty. Thank you very much for QSO. I hope to meet you again. Very good propagation. 7351 to you and your family. With the looking good DX to you. Okay, my friend. Kilo 5 in November, Oscar. Papa Uniforme 2, X-ray Uniforme Papa. 73 Marty. Many thanks.
Kyoto Louise, take care, be well, stay safe, and I'll log you on FearSet.com. Papa Uniform 2, X-ray Uniform Papa, from Kilowatt 5, Noe, Ontario, 73.
Seven Papa, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-ray. Alpha Bravo 7 Papa, Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray.
This is KE9 EDF on Target 93, North America, monitoring.
Echo India 5 Juliet Zulu, Gary. Echo Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray, Canary Island, calling you.
Yes, hello, Pedro. Good evening. This is Echo India 5 Juliet Zulu. Many thanks for calling. I hope everything is fine with you there on Canary Island. And Mike, back to you.
Hey, Gary, nice to meet you again. I'm very happy to hear from you in this moment tonight. Thank you for answering me. I listen very well, 5-9, very clear, and very nice modulation from Canary Island. My name Pedro, Papa Echo Delta Romeo Oscar. Only I tell you that my best wish for you and your family, and I hope copy again in the future here in 91. Nice people. Gary, Echo India 5, Juliet Zulu, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray, Canary Island.
Okay, Pedro, yes. Everything is fine here. Many thanks. And I just relax a little bit and play a little with my handheld radios. But this radio I use here is not a radio at all. It is an IP transceiver called M1KE. And it goes, directly to the internet using Wi-Fi. And it works very well. Sound quality is very good. And I'm quite happy with it. It does Echolink, it does All-Star, D-Star, and so many others, DMR, P25, all those modes. Anyway, Mike, back to you. This is Echo India 5, Juliet Zulu.
Very nice, working, all the digital mode. I listen you very nice, fantastic, amazing, your modulation 5-9, very, very good here tonight from Canary Island. So thank you for answering me. I wish very good evening to you, and see you next day in the Amar in 91. All the best. I always tell nice people here in 91. You are a good radio amateur and nice people. Nice to meet you again, Gary, and 73, and see you next. Echo India 5, Juliet Zulu, Echo Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot X-Ray.
Yes, okay, Pedro, many thanks. You are a very nice operator, and I hope you have good TX as well, on HF maybe. And I hope to see you again. All the best to you. God bless. Here from Echo India 5, Juliet Zulu.
Gary, and see you next.
N0 PAR, November 0, Papa Alpha Romeo monitoring.
India 5, Juliet Zulu. Gary, how you doing? Your evening, I guess that would be. From Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Is calling you, Gary.
KE9EDF, doing well. Turning QTH is Lawrenceburg, Indiana, right now down near Cincinnati, Ohio. Doing well to get off work, stuck in traffic. Decent day, how's it going?
22:10 in the evening, and we had a very nice day, but quite cold, but still very nice and sunny. A beautiful day, and many thanks for calling. Mike, back to you.
GM32. I'm going through a repeater right now. I'm guessing since you're mobile, are you going through a repeater also? Echo India 5, Julia Zulu from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. I think you already got my name, maybe. Maybe I should have been paying attention. Mike Alpha Romeo India Hosky is the name there, Gary Mario. Calgary, Alberta, Canada. It is afternoon here, you're quite right. 2:43 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And currently it's sunny with 12 degrees Charlie. That's melting the snow that we got last night. It means that it snows in the evening, and actually Sunday was a pretty miserable day here, as a matter of fact. It snowed all day, but it melts pretty quickly, it disappears, and so it should. And we are in the first week of April, after all. A good signal from your station there, Gary. That M1KE is doing a fine job for you. I too own one, but I don't get much use out of it because I really don't do any mobile work. So there it is. But yours is set up pretty nice. Normally they're over modulated and sound like makes people sound like Darth Vader on from the Star Wars. But yours is very good. So you must have gotten your settings set up good. Gary, thank you for taking the call. A very good evening to you and a good week ahead of you. And we'll log it into QRZ, means that this is the very first contact. Well, I would log it anyway, even if it wasn't the first contact. Because there's 73s to you, Gary. And we'll talk soon, I'm sure of it. India 5, Julia Zulu from Victor Echo 6, Delta India. Cheerio, sir. Cheers and beers. Nice, that'll be funny. But, yeah, they've been on the way there to town. They've been having a bunch of construction going on, so I hope they're done now. But, yeah, back to you.
Side as well. And no, I never changed the settings in this transceiver. No, it's just the standard settings. I never fiddled around with those settings, you know. Anyway, have a good afternoon and all the best to you, and I hope to meet you again. And I will enter the QSO onto QRZ.com later on, you know. All the best here from Echo India 5, Juliet Zulu, bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably Monday and nobody knows how to drive, because it's pretty typical for everybody nowadays. It feels like nobody knows how to drive except you. And just people are stupid nowadays. Especially on the road.
Echo, do you copy?
Delta Lima 4 Juliet Oscar Echo. Someone who can copy me?
Pleasure of teaching my 3 teenage boys how to drive. So, you know, I go from scared out of your mind to why in the world didn't you go right there? There was plenty. There was a good 15 feet. We could have made that. So it's fun to kind of go through that and, you know, see people stressed out to kind of learn how to drive. When I was taught, I was just kind of thrown out here, like literally like week one, like here's the interstate bumper to bumper, 80 miles an hour. You're going to sink or swim. But okay, that was probably the right way to do it.
Italy, Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu. Good evening, Gary, and thank you for contact. You are 5959. The name is Roberto, and the PH is Roma, and we have now 16 degrees. And I transmission Anton 578, and the mic for you. Echo India 5, Juliet Zulu. Italy, Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu.
As far as Pilsen, most people don't know how to use them whenever they're out, but I can guarantee you they all do Hamilton standard.
All the best to you, and I will enter the QSO onto QRZ.com, and I wish you all the best. Many greetings to Rome, okay? Here from Echo India 5, Julius Zulu.
Are you using like a HT Anytone or a DM32? I'm using a DM32 right now.
Mike 7, Hotel Queen Echo, do you copy?
Game future. And right, thank you, Little Rock. Okay, Echo India 5, Juliet Zulu, Italy Uniform 0, Victory India Zulu, 73, good DTX, good QSO. Ciao, bye, guys.
Just in the palm of your hand, but it does good for DMR and 2 meters, centimeter, and I've got a program for GMRS as well. And then I've got a Radionergy GD88, which is a handheld at home, and I also have another one of these DB25Ds at home as well in my shack. So lucky enough to get one off of eBay, pretty decently priced, and the guy threw his hotspot with it, so that's why I was asking.
5, Juliet Zulu, this is Mike 7, Hotel Queen Echo, do you copy?
Yes, good evening, Mike 7, Hotel Queen Echo. I copy you very well, yes, many thanks for coming back. This is Echo India 5, Juliet Zulu.
Yes, Echo India 5, Juliet Zulu, Gary. My name is Graham, Golf Romeo Alpha Hotel Alpha Mike. Could you explain to me, my friend, what are you using through your computer, the type of stuff, the equipment you're using?
Yes, I'm using a Mike 1 Kilo Echo. That's a small device. I would call it an IP transceiver, and you have it in your hand, but it's also a rechargeable battery built in, and you have a loudspeaker and a microphone built in, but it's connected through Wi-Fi directly to your router. So it's not really a radio, You can get it from rfshark.com, rfshark.com. That's the company. And they are in Estonia, and they produce those. And you can do all those digital modes, including Echolink, All-Star, E25, D-Star, and EMR, and a few more, Mike, back to you.
Yes, thank you for the information, Gary. So you don't need a personal hotspot or go for what do you call it, repeater. It actually runs for itself.
Yes, that's right. It runs independently. You don't need a hotspot. It's built in. The whole thing is one unit. So no hotspot needed.
Yes, Echo India 5, Juliet Zulu from Mike 7 Hotel Queen Echo. Gary, if you don't mind, is it possible you could email me with the information of it, please? Well, I'm going to log you on QRZ, my friend, because it sounds good to me. So I wouldn't mind looking into it.
Yes, I can do that. I can check on QRZ.com, and then I send you an email with a link, and then you can check it out. It was quite expensive because you have all the modes there. You have these strange modes, like NX something, D25, DMR, D-Star, Yeso System Fusion you have built in, All-Star, and then you have all those modes. Anyway, I will do that, Graham, all the best to you. Many thanks for the QSO. Here's Echo India 5, Juliet Zulu.
Echo India 5, Juliet Zulu from Mike 7 Hotel Queen Echo. Thank you very much, Gary. Much appreciated. 70 face to you, my friend. Take care.
Oh, geez, I forgot what it's called. It's near the very top of Texas. Lubbock. He lives on the outskirts over by Lubbock, so I talk to him every now and then. Shoot him a text, but yeah, I've never gotten anybody from Texas before. That's pretty cool.
Good afternoon. Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie. This is Echo India 5 Juliet Zulu. I couldn't check the name, but anyway, my name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, and we have around 8 minutes to 10 in the evening. Mike, back to you.
Roger. Echo India 5 Juliet Zulu. This is Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie. Thanks for returning the call. Name here is Lenny Lima Echo November Yankee, and I'm located here in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, just about 30 miles south of Nashville. Current time here is 3:51 Papa Mike with a current temperature of 79 degrees Fahrenheit, and I believe that is in 26 degrees Celsius. You're coming in loud and clear, 2.5, no packet losses, no issues, into Talk Group 91. And I'm using something simple, just an Anytone 878 Plus going through a 5-star hotspot. Back to you, Echo India 5, Juliet Zulu. This is Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie.
Alright, cool. Are you going through a repeater or a hotspot? What radio are you using?
Everybody has his or her own setup, you know. I have two hotspots as well. One for Hazel System Fusion and one for D-Star. The D-Star radio is an ID52 Plus. It's a very, very good radio. You know, you feel the quality. Anyway, Lenny, all the best to you, and have a nice afternoon and evening then. Here from Echo India 5 Juliet Zulu.
Roger. Echo India 5, Juliet Zulu. This is Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie returning. Well, I greatly appreciate the contact, and I know Talk Group 91 is pretty busy. I see people jumping into the talk group, so just want to wish you 7 threes from my family to yours, and we'll definitely catch you on down the log in the future, either on Talk Group 91 or HF or so on. So until next time, we'll talk to you later. Stay safe and take care. Echo India 5, Japan Zulu. This is Whiskey 4 Quebec Lima Charlie. 7 3.
73, Lenny, all the best.
KJ5FLW, this is KE9EF. Did I lose you by any chance?
Oscar Echo calling. Do you copy?
Yeah, I had a DM32 downplane using. I'm also using a hotspot. 5-star. Thank you.
Thank you very much for replying, Gary, in impressive German. I'm deeply impressed. And thank you very much for copying me. I'm calling you with a simple Anytone AT890 and I'd just like to know, how's my signal coming in? Please reply. You're nowhere near one, or like you're in the middle of nowhere and you just want to go for it around on different talk groups and stuff. But back to you, good sir.
You see very clear, you know. No problem at all. Okay, Mike back.
Yes, I take my radio with me in the car. I use my hotspot on my cell phone for the password. And it works great. That's the overview.
Clear with 5.9. One request. Could it be possible to QSL on QRZ.com? Delta Lima 4 Juliet Oscar Echo in QSO with Echo India 5 Juliet Zulu. He was using vehicle hotspot or vehicle Wi-Fi with his hotspot, also DMR hotspot, and he kind of got into a dead zone with his cell service, and he kind of cut out several times, which means it's all right. I mean, I copied him eventually, keyword eventually, but yeah, it's back to you.
Well, it's been working great for me and my feet and inside the house. And I'm enjoying the DMR. I'm glad I picked this habit up. I go read.
At QSL1QRZ.com, 73s, and have a good time. Cheerio. Yeah, I can't hit the DMR repeater in my house. My house has aluminum siding on it.
Ja. Und mein Rufzeichen in Deutschland habe ich immer noch. Delta Foxtrot 8 Echo Mike, das habe ich immer noch. Ne? Aber alles Gute und 73 hier von Echo India 5, Japan, Zulu.
No, Illinois has one. It's 31171. I don't really know about Texas.
Ja, wunderschönen guten Abend auch von Echo Alpha 8 Delta Juliet 5 Quebec Whisky.
Das nehme ich mal mit auf. Yes, looking forward on that QRZ.com registration. Yeah, have a good time. Take care. Bye.
Down me and the recruiter got hit by lightning and they never fixed the recruiter. So that's why I'm going to hot front. Like over you.
This is K9EDF. Yeah. Was it recently? Was it that kind of that rain that you got within the past week down there? Because I know it rained down there one of these days within the past week.
No, there's been about a year now. Had a big storm that came through and knocked it out. Like over you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, copy that. Well, all right, man. I'm gonna have to start getting ready to head into town. I gotta go to the big city, which is like an hour away. I gotta go do some stuff there and do some errands and go to a library real quick and pick. But yeah, man, good talking to you, and I'm just gonna have to say 73, and hopefully I'll have to catch you again soon.
Officieel Italy Uniform 0 Victory India Zulu.
I'm pretty enjoyed it. Technically, too, you ever want to rest of the afternoon, KJ5, that's in Midway. We wanted to.
Go for Lima Yankee Echo. Go for Lima Yankee Echo. Listening 91 for any calls from anywhere.
Delta Sierra 4, American Kilo Papa, no listening and standing by. CQ, this is Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. Delta Sierra 4 American Kilo Papa in South Korea. Now listening and standing by.
Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. This is Golf 4 Lima Yankee Echo. Are you receiving? Over. Golf 4, Lima Yankee Echo, Delta Sierra 4, Alpha Kilo Papa, how are you? Thank you for calling back my call. My name is Park. Papa Alpha Romeo Kilo Park is my name, and my tutor is Korea in South Korea. You have a very good sound, good audio, for sure not here in Korea, Korea State. And now it's morning time, and there's a beautiful day here today. This morning time, 6 o'clock, 1 minute again. Okay, good compare. 424, Lima Yankee Echo, Delta Sierra 4, American Kilowatt Papa, go ahead.
Roger, my friend. Delta Sierra 4, Alpha Kilo Papa. Go for Lima Yankee Echo in the UK. Yeah, receiving you loud and clear, my friend. No problem at all. And yeah, I gather it's your morning, so I would imagine it's Tuesday morning where you are. And at the moment, it's 22:02 on Monday evening. But yes, your signal is loud and clear, my friend. And the weather here is not too bad today. We've had 13 degrees centigrade. 13 degrees centigrade. I'm running here the Anytone 878 into a home-built Raspberry Pi hotspot. So hope you copied all that, my friend. Back to you from Golf 4 Lima Yankee Echo. By the way, the name is Norman. Norman is the name. November, Oscar, Romeo, Mike Alpha, November. Microphone back to you, my friend.
Lima Yankee Echo, Norman, Delta Sierra 4, Alpha Kilo Papa Tony. Thank you so much and your good information. Okay, very good. And this weather condition is very fine. It is fine today. And outside the temperature is 15 degrees centigrade. The season is spring. Okay, good compare. And thank you for a nice content. And anyway, I hope you well. Anyway, I am this here. And thank you for the nice content. I hope to catch you again soon. All the best wishes and good luck to you, your family. And many thanks for the QSO in the DMR TG91. And anyway, I will see you later. 73 424 Lima Yankee Echo, Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. 73, have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Delta Sierra 4, Alpha Kilo Papa. Go for Lima Yankee Echo. Roger, my friend. Very nice to talk to you. Your morning and my evening. Always good to talk. And all the best to you and your family. And hopefully we'll talk again soon. You stay safe, my friend. And we'll catch you later. Delta Sierra 4, Alpha Kilo Papa. This is Golf 4 Lima Yankee Echo in the UK. Wishing you and your family the best of the threes. Bye for now.
Thank you, Norman. Thank you so much, and very nice to hear as well. Okay, I hope to see you again soon. 73, bye-bye.
Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa from Delta Lima 4 Juliet Oscar Echo. Do you copy?
Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo. Hotel Lima 2 India Papa Bravo. Richard Thai TV, Seoul, Korea, Muting.
Delta Lima 4, Juliet Oscar Echo. This is Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. How are you? I am very happy to meet you. Thank you for your call. My name is Park. Papa Alpha Romeo Kilo 5 is my name, and my country is Gwangyang, in South Korea, and located about 400 kilometers south of Seoul in Gwangyang State. I live near the sea. Okay, and your journal is very, very strong and clear and regular local station, very good. It is a beautiful day today, this morning time, 6 o'clock, 7 minutes a.m. The weather condition is fine, it is fine, and outside the temperature is 15 degrees centigrade. Okay, good content. You have a very good sound, audio, good moderation. Juliet, Delta Lima 4, Juliet Oscar Echo, Delta Sierra 4, Alpha Kilo Papa, go ahead.
Delta Lima 4 Juliet Oscar Echo in QSO with Delta Sierra 4 Alpha Kilo Papa. Hello, Park. Thank you very much for your reply. My name is Joe, calling from southern part of Germany, 20 kilometers south of Ulm and 100 kilometers on the west of Munich. It's 11 p.m. late at night. It was an April day with not so nice weather today here in Germany, some kind of foggy and about 10 degrees Celsius. And I'm quite new in the ham radio and mainly also with DMR. It makes a lot of fun and appreciate a lot having now that QSO together with you and calling with South Korea. And I'd appreciate a lot, Park, if we could confirm our calls, our QSO via QRZ.com. Would be happy to get QSO from you. Delta Lima 4 Juliet Oscar Echo, name Joe, in southern part of Germany.
QS0, Delta Lima 4, Juliet Oscar Echo, Delta Sierra 4, Alpha Kilo Papa recording. And okay, thank you so much for your information and enjoyment. Okay, I'm progressive for the first time, dear Mark QSO. Thank you, and my condition, my working condition is network radio system TV switch. Okay, and thank you for the nice content. I hope to see you again soon. And I hope this did, and I hope you will. Okay, and I enjoyed the keyboard, FTA, gadget. And sometimes I enjoy words like CMR communications. Okay, and thank you for everything. And thank you for the nice content. I hope to catch you again soon. Many thanks for the QSO in the EMR TG91. Anyway, I wish you best wishes and good luck to your family. And now I'll sign over to you. And next time we'll have our own QSO. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you very much. 73 to you, Park. Appreciate it a lot. Looking forward for your QSO. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Take care. Cheerio.
Thank you, my friend. Bye-bye. Delta Lima 4, Juliet Oscar Echo, Joachim Joe Chim, I think. My apologies if I'm pronouncing that wrong. From Victor Echo number 6, Delta India Lima, Calgary, Alberta, Canada, is calling you, Joachim.
Yes, hello, this is Delta Lima 4 Juliet Oscar Echo, and regrettably I didn't get this QRZ, please.
Okay, then, Joachim, Delta Lima 4 Juliet Oscar Echo from Victor Echo number 6, Delta India Lima, VE6DIL. Name is Mario, Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar, and we are calling you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Good evening to you, Joachim.
Good evening, Mario. You call me Joe. That's the shorten of Joachim, which is my name, and that might be easier. Yeah, thank you very much for copying me. To Canada. So here it's 11 p.m. in the evening, and it's a typical April day today. So weather isn't that nice, and we just had about 11 degrees Celsius over the day, and it was foggy. So we are waiting here spring to come to get a little bit warmer. Anyway, to go outside and take off the jackets, just go out in pullovers. So it had been enough now with winter. You might be used to other temperatures in Canada, in Alberta, I assume, but in Germany we are looking forward that it gets somehow warmer. Mike, over to you.
Well, Joe, thank you very much, sir, for taking the call. And although the signal was broken up at the beginning a little bit, I don't know why. When your signal is there, your audio is absolutely perfect. Nice signal. And the tail end of your transmission was all perfectly well, and I understood all of it. Joe, I think. Joachim, I think maybe also I can try and pronounce, but I'm going to stick with Joe. Much, much easier for me. Thank you for taking my call, sir. And yes, I think we share the same kind of weather, although maybe a lot colder here. It is 3:14 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. It is currently 13 degrees, Charlie, and sunny this afternoon here. It snowed all day yesterday, but it's all gone today. The sun's come out and 13 degrees melts very, very quickly. We haven't had much of a winter. In both the first 3 months of this year has been extremely warm weather, actually, in compared to what we normally should have been getting. But I suspect that we'll pay for it down the road here. Thank you very much for taking the call, sir, and we'll look forward to making more contacts with you and your station in the future. I will log it in to QRZ, and hopefully you can do the same, and we'll both share some gold stars between us. Joe, have yourself a very good evening and a good week ahead of you, is what I'm trying to say, and the words are not coming out. Thank you, sir. Delta Lima 2, Romeo, oh no, that's the wrong one. Delta Lima 4, Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, S73 is to you, sir, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Ciao, ciao, arrivederci, alla prossima.
To India Lima, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima, Kilo 4, Golf, Yankee United, call.
That must be Sam. How you doing, Sam? Boy, am I ever hearing some weird stuff happening here on the TG91. I think it's time for me to switch over to a different master, I think, and see how that, if it gets any better for me. That's typically what I end up doing. Is I think the 2.2 that I'm on now is oversaturated with just way too many contacts and stations connected to it, and then it starts to act up. I'm in trouble hearing things. Anyway, Sam, how you doing, sir, from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima?
Yeah, I come in here and I get a couple of contacts, and then I kind of, I go the other direction. Hi, but I hope all is well with you. I saw you or heard you talking to the last gentleman, and I thought I would jump in there and say hello. Try to get my name up there, one more mark on my on that big award of mine. So, but anyway, all is good here. Good 78-degree weather Fahrenheit and sunshine and blue skies. So nice and warm here. We've been taking a lot of rides on the golf cart around the edge of the Old Marsh and Inlet here. So we thoroughly enjoy that. But anyway, Mario, just wanted to kind of say hello, wave a hand to you, and hope all is well there, my friend. We'll give it back to you. I don't want to take it up too long. We'll give it back to you for the final there, Mario. VE6DILK4GYU. Have a good evening.
Well, thank you, Sam. It's always a pleasure. You know that, right? That you are my very first digital contact, if you recall. The very, very first. Peanuts that time. Anyway, sir, and I will definitely always remember that for sure. And that was a long time ago now. Kilo 4 Golf, Yankee uniform from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima returning. I had myself a situation on Saturday evening, some excruciating pain in the very low abdomen, and that's typically where I feel the pain when things are not working well with the kidney stones department. Almost to the point where my wife had just convinced me that we should go to the emergency because she had seen me in this kind of pain before. And so I agreed, and it was late for me, and it was late, very late evening, early morning, and I said to her, well, I need to take a shower before we go to the emergency. I went in and had a rather hot shower, and to my surprise, the pain subsided and is being okay, touch wood, since then. I think maybe something was moving and causing me some discomfort. That's not a word for it. You've experienced this. You know it's not discomfort. It's excruciating pain is what it is. But I got a pretty high tolerance for it. But anyway, Now I'm blabbering and hogging TG91. That's what I experienced, and I'm keeping my fingers crossed that maybe it's not going to come back and give me some grief. Kilo 4 Golf, Yankee uniform, Sam. 73, and have yourself a very good evening from Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. 73, cheerio, sir.
QSL there, Mario.